extremely painful. It feels like you're peeing,
Acid.
like lava.
Acid.
I guess acid. Never
Yeah.
considered
And
it
if
to
I
be
drink a ton of
acid.
soda with not much water throughout the day, that's what
Have you ever
happens.
had an actual UTI?
Nope.
Because it hurts and it goes up and into your like pelvic area too. Hello, Chorus, Zookeeper, Oji-san. Hello. We're gonna hope that everything functions today. It seems to be doing better. Thanks for the keyboard smash.
Hmm?
You smashing keyboards.
I smashed nothing.
Hey, look, this is functioning. Yeah, it is functioning. Ha 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 ha, don't joke. Don't joke about my computer not working. How's the apartment? I'm not there yet. Closer, though. I have internet at the apartment. I'm still at Joe's for tonight. I bought a mattress.
And, yeah,
Yeah, I bought a mattress, and I have internet. So, the mattress is still in a box, but it's purchased. It was 400 and change.
a
So,
bump.
it was like 420 something bucks. Haha. um, I think it was like I think it said 424 or 425.
Hey, but
It was $25 in taxes.
a
Ridiculous.
zookeeper. Vi was
Hey,
online helping
good looking.
Zarin, by the
Hey,
way,
hey, Unicorn. Really?
playing without us.
Well, I know they were playing with Unicorn and stuff earlier, and Unicorn said I could hop in
Yep.
anytime. Sire J, and Violet, and Bone Crusher, and Hypergreed.
Violet has new best friends other than you, apparently.
Yeah, I see that. She's traded up to better besties.
Cheating on you.
Who wants to do the alerts? They played Warframe for 10 hours, says Violet
Oh, Unicorn.
Cheese.
Yeah, I know.
Hi, Kayla. Hi,
The
Joe. It's
the
cozy
zookeeper
here
told
in
me.
the back rooms. It's in the back rooms, Unicorn. I should hydrate.
He's in that closet in the bathroom.
Behind. That bathroom closet thing is still weird.
Yeah, but actually, I thought about it. You can put the litter box in there.
It's actually not a bad idea. Not that I want the litter box in the bedroom, but...
No, not that. I said the bathroom closet. The actual bathroom with the
Oh,
closet.
the walk-in one? That's actually not bad. I was thinking you meant the toilet that's in the closet.
No.
I didn't cheat on no one. Kyo was my number one bestie. Always and forever. Aw, I adore you, Violet. 85 screams in a row. See, I didn't break your streak. It was only 3 minutes yesterday, and half of that, my computer was frozen. I got about 30 seconds into stream before my computer had a complete and utter fit. I do think it's a memory problem, and I gotta figure out how to eliminate the things that are absorbing all the memory on my computer, or
Isn't that
how
called a
to get
memory leak?
more memory. Yes, yes, it is, and I'm having problems with my memory leak. Sounds like a good thing for a goldfish, right?
Yep.
I didn't see anyone say they wanted to. I asked. Hello, Pizza Duck.
And then fuck him.
No, that's only for you. But we can go to the
Kelly
alert.
Kramer 007196 says imagine having a bathroom closet to hide the litter box. We have the litter box under the bathroom counter. IT's the perfect spot.
It sounds like the perfect spot. I have a walk-in closet in my bathroom. Shit's so cool. But yeah. You'll join Unicorn? Sold. I have no friends. Oh, there they are. Love the walk-in closet. Yeah, it's cool. There's so much storage in this apartment. Like, I need more actual pieces of furniture, but there is a surprising amount of built-in storage. If I have to save Kira or them from drowning, I'm 100% saving Kayla, says Violet. Oh. Jeez. Girl, you're too much. I talked about you to my therapist. I said that you're like my personal cheerleader. Anytime I need a pick me up, you're in the corner with the pom poms cheering me on. Sounds like my play speed don't get too much. But don't get too much furniture, you run out of space quick. No, I literally have like almost no furniture. Shakes pom pom. Yeah, bestie, right? Anybody else? We got one more spot. Otherwise, Joe's gonna press the go button.
I wish I
I
could.
meant to respond. I responded in my
Weapons
head
in
and then
line.
forgot. Pizza duck. So, you can keep those. Sire J wants the other spot. You got it. Not on my list from recently. Sire J, are you on right now? Squawk, 50 days. Also, I'll join. Oh, you are on. I scrolled right past you. No, I'm not gonna get too much furniture, but, I have none. Like, almost none. Like, my office has just a makeup desk in it. I need an actual desk, and probably some more tables to do art stuff on, and then maybe something to put some of the art stuff in, so it's not in totes. Like, I have none. It's really bad. The whole place looks super empty, except for one room that has a bunch of totes and the items that need to be organized in. So... come and make me feed me that knuckle sandwich you've been telling me about, says Unicorn. It sounds like Unicorn's real hungry. Violet scares you. Violet takes care of everything she needs to. Don't worry. If you're not doing anything wrong, she won't hurt you. That is very pretty. I'm gonna need to look at that again when we get back up there, Sarge. Can't stay up much anymore. Goltair is scary. Yeah, Goltair will take you out. There should be like a beware of dogs sign on here, because, yeah.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
And the delay is so long.
For,
Your stream.
yeah. What are you watching me on?
My phone.
I'm basically a prison guard, says Violet.
I wanted to see what was pretty, and it took quite a while to get there.
Well, Sire J is in
Okay.
squad with us using that ember, but it looks really pretty in the look link. Hey, Kimbo. Hello, Woody Fox. Couch, chair, dining room table, and one thing you should get is a deep freezer. Best purchase ever.
Yeah, very nice.
It would be nice, but I don't know if I have to worry about that just yet.
What?
A deep freezer.
No.
I think it's not
What do you
really
need
going to
deep
be
freezer
that
for?
much of a problem. I'll just go to the grocery store every other week or so and be fine. Like I usually do. So I have a dining room table, but I don't have chairs. I don't have a couch yet, but I do have a mattress and a thing to put the mattress on, which is nice. Trying to think what else. I have 2 bureaus and a makeup desk.
Kitchen table.
I said a kitchen table. Oh, and a TV stand.
TV stand.
That's it. Those are all my pieces of furniture. 2 bureaus, a makeup desk, a TV stand, a kitchen table, and the bed. What happened yesterday? My computer just decided to be a pill and just did not want to work. I'm having some sort of Opera GX OBS issue. I don't know which one is causing more of an issue. I'm gonna have to redo a lot of my OBS stuff. I'm probably just going to uninstall it again and really thoroughly make sure, because I think I might still have 2 copies of OBS installed, and I think that's causing some of the problem. So I'm gonna go through and just clean up as much as I can from my computer, uninstall things I don't need, and just really do a good refresh of everything soon. I just haven't had any time.
That should be something you do on a weekly basis.
I know, I really should do more cleanup on my
Keep
computer.
your hardware going nice.
Yeah, I probably should. But yeah, so it was just having a fit yesterday. So I'm gonna go through and update any programs that need to be updated and start to combine things, because I'm running 2 programs that realistically do the same thing. It's just I have certain parts of it running on one and other parts running on the other, and I should really combine them. I just haven't had the time. One of them, like I said, they basically do the same thing. One just has a better UI than the other, but the one that has the less fancy UI does more things and runs smoother. So I just have to transfer over everything from Leorin board to Streamer.bot, because Streamer.bot runs smoother and doesn't crash as often and doesn't have as many issues.
Yeah, Discord fucks up because you would just mute for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, and Discord's having issues. I don't know if Discord needs to be updated. Like, maybe that's part of the problem.
Discord's so great. Discord sucks. I don't have much problem
Normally, Discord
with
is
party chat.
fantastic. I never have issues. It's only been the last week. It's only been since the rest of my computer has been having problems. Like, right now, I seriously think it's a memory problem, because I'm still running at high 40s, low 50s for CPU, mid 40s for GPU. I'm at 33% disk space, which is pretty high, and 43% memory, which is really high, and my network's only at 1% like usual. So I don't know what's causing the problem. But I definitely think, like, I gotta figure it out. You hate that you keep getting market discounts for your login and you almost never have enough platinum to actually take advantage of them, nor do you have either the trend knowledge of item prices nor the ability to obtain anything that would sell for a good profit in time. If you're not aware of what does really well in terms of market, if you do ! Market in my chat, it should help for the cost of things. No, I have the throw things turned off right now because I'm afraid that it's going to ruin everything until I can really do an overhaul on the PC. So just give it a couple more streams and I'll have everything back to where it was. Like I said, I just think there are some weird issues going on. You played Warframe with Unicorn for 10 hours. You also played with V and Zarin for a bit. Nice, Zookeeper. You like my Ember look? You posted some Valentine's Day Captura on the fashion channel. Yes, I will have to go look at those at some point. Task Manager is your best friend, and force quitting stuff that really doesn't need to be run, and Discord has been needing updates 3 times in the past 5 days. Okay, see, maybe it's gotten worse with Discord only very recently, so I'm not surprised there are Discord updates. I must be behind on them. They're supposed to do them automatically, but maybe something got missed. Disk measurement on Task Manager has nothing to do with space. That's a measure of how many disk operations are queued. Yeah, well, the memory is more, it's higher than it used to be, so there's definitely something going on. Am I interested in being hired?
After this, go look for the update.
Why, am I still crackling?
I mean, I told you would disappear for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And I think you just skipped a beat a second ago.
Are you interested in being hired as a fashion frame consultant sometime? Your designs are really pretty and creative, and I feel everything I come up with is meh at best. That is a really nice compliment. Sure. I still want to do the fashion frame YouTube video. I just, with the move, it caught me off guard in terms of timing, and I've been mentally and physically busy. Had to manually update Discord even with auto updates turned on. Okay, so I'll have to just do all of that in the next few days. Hello, Prince. How are you?
I forgot there was a skin for the epitaph. Came with the Metroid.
Well, this particular... that's true. This particular... what is her name? Citrine isn't actually my fashion. It's tweaked, but it's technically Sire J's fashion. I just thought it was really pretty, and then I tweaked it to be a little bit more my colors. Just a tiny bit. Nothing crazy. You've had to just look for the green arrow on the top of the Discord screen. Okay. That'll be a not while I'm streaming kind of thing, unless it continues to break on Joe's end, because otherwise it might crash. You wasn't being entirely fair to yourself there. It's situational, but you do like the colors you come up with most of the time. Well, if you ever have questions or you want me to critique something, people send me Fashion Frame and have me rate it all the time. So if that's something that you want, you're more than welcome to. You can send them over Discord if I'm not streaming and you want like an immediate reaction, but you're welcome to send them while I'm streaming. What am I doing? The alerts. I don't remember what the alerts were, but Joe said there are 2 alerts, and we're doing them, so.
Repeller and gyro mags.
Yeah, that. Refreshing Discord generally applies the update automatically as well. Yeah, it's supposed to, but it's possible that it hasn't. I hate when Discord needs to update, usually. Because it takes forever. It sits there, and it's like, update 1 of 10. I'm like, you jerk. My computer should be running better because I hit the reset button yesterday instead of turning it off and turning it back on again, because a lot of the times when I hit the reset button, there's like some sort of update that needs to happen that doesn't always go, which is why I hate hitting that button, because it takes forever to close and open my computer. But I felt like it was necessary since everything froze, and I was like, it's fine, I will hit the reset button, and it took at least an hour to turn itself back off and turn itself on again. So I'm hoping that that was enough to stop a lot of the freezing. So far stream hasn't had a hit, it's just Discord being dumb. There's like 15 updates. Is there really for Discord right now? Because I'm gonna be really upset. Ran 2 arbitrations today, made over 50 Vitus Essence between them. Nice. But yeah, yesterday was just, my computer just was like, nope, we're forcing you to take a day off. It didn't want to function at all. You also walked out of the Void one with 13 Argon crystals without a booster. Wow. How long were you in that arbitration? For mine, yeah, but it was over in a flash. I'll have to check to see if mine needs it. I hate when things are suddenly like, I don't want to be compatible because one thing had an update and it's like a chain reaction to everything else. But I'll check to see if anything else needs to be updated. Hey Sable. It's going pretty well. I bought a mattress today. Since I have the apartment now, and so stopped at a mattress place, bought a mattress, and I will be probably popping that open tomorrow and letting it expand and whatnot.
After you vacuum.
Yeah, after I vacuum. Yep, definitely still having problems,
You need
because
to borrow Brit's vacuum.
there goes my avatar freezing. Violet saying goodnight. DM'd you on Discord with an update on Mama. Okay, Violet. Good night. I hope it's good.
Not Violet.
I hope she's doing better. Also, I really want to get rid of this program because it not responds all the time for literally no reason lately. I've just become a non-reactive PNG tuber. Like, that's all that's going on here. It just doesn't move. I'm just constantly in a shocked phase. There's a reason why have you tried turning it on and on again is such a true meme for computer troubleshooting. Yep. The amount of times I do that, and sometimes it just fixes things, and you're like, I don't know why it fixed it, but it's good now. And then sometimes it's like this, and you're like, well, it was good for an hour. They're 20 minutes. Kadumi says hi. Basically, Gold Hair. I didn't give her enough snacks. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna do this. Force that to stop. Do I know why it keeps doing it? No. Is it pissing me off? Yes, because it's Discord and Leon. It's Discord and the throwing program. They both freeze up at the same time. Let me check my settings and see if there is an update. It said check for a green arrow. I don't even see a green arrow. Yeah, there is no green arrow for me, so we're gonna look here.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
I'm gonna do a backup and full wipe. I don't wanna. You know how annoying that's gonna be. I don't even know where the settings for this is. Oh no, my dear, especially with all the streaming crap to put back together. Yeah.
Yo.
Ending Discord because it doesn't want to respond. Okay, Hypergreen, enjoy your shower. Are you in the new place? No, I'm at Joe's. Soon to be in the new place.
Because it's so bad.
I know. I'm turning it off.
That's fine. I'll kick your ass out.
It's not so bad. Goodness. Tequila, vodka, or whiskey? I don't drink. I know Joe's picture when poof, I closed Discord. Brendel Prime? Aw, man. Fine. Hello?
Yeah.
I closed Discord and opened it back up again, hoping that helped.
I sent the look link for the epitaph.
Okay.
You can ignore the first one. The second one is the one I was. Is the new skin? Is the other skin? Kotor's back.
Yeah.
Back again.
Golter's back. Tell your friends.
Yep.
I accidentally scrolled the wrong way and hit the wall of Banshee. Grendel.
Nice
Ready
here.
for action.
I know you don't. It's for me. We already decided all three. It's a lot of alcohol.
So did you update Discord?
I said I closed it down and opened it back up again. It said it checked for the updates. I don't know how to do that manually. I have to go look it up. I looked in the
Did you look
settings.
at my epitaph?
No. That looks good. It matches my Grendel. How is your order not crash from the sheer number of animated furnishings you have roaming? I don't know. That's a great question. Those only take 5 orbiter capacity, so... Technically, if I removed more stuff from the walls, I could have even more on the floor. And there's a way to cheat the system. If you put those on the floor in the other rooms, they will still migrate all around the ship. But it won't yell at you for taking up too much capacity. That's how I cheat when it says it's getting full. I'm actually gonna have to refund you, Pizza Duck, because I'm only doing the alerts and then stopping.
You can do whatever the hell you want. I'm going to Nostalta.
Bypass complete. You may proceed. I knew you would come. Located the hostage. Escort the
Oh, I hear another Calervo.
extraction point, and I'll take care of the
My brain hadn't Grendeled properly in a while, and it was just like tried to turn into a ball and pressed 4th ability. That's not what that is.
Stay focused.
I will do a bunch of hydrates. What she wants is usually to play with you, so Stormhawk. Yes. I will play games that I don't even like just because he wants to play them.
Bitch, I play games you like.
Really? Because you refuse to play Pal World. And you gave up on playing the
No,
Mario
I'm saying the
game
games
with
that I
me.
play are games you like.
Sometimes I will play with you with a game just because
Name one.
you want to play it. No, it happens all the time.
Name one that I played that you didn't like.
It's not that I don't like it, it's just
Name
it
one.
wasn't necessarily the game I wanted to play at the time. And I will play it with you.
Exactly.
One of the ones where we have to be sneaky and roam around.
Uh-huh.
I suck at those. I don't really enjoy
Uh-huh.
it, but you enjoy playing it, and I like playing with you. So even though
I don't know what game you're talking about.
can't remember, it's not Far Cry, but it's
Mm-hmm.
can't think of the name.
Whoop, oh shot.
Anthony played one of them, and he made like a god character, and you're like, oh, I don't want to play that one because it's too much RPG.
Yeah, that's called Breakpoint, Kayla. Wildlands.
Wildlands. I don't really like the Wildlands games. I play them because you like them.
No, they're fun. You don't have to be sneaky. I just choose to be.
Yes, but when you choose to be sneaky, I suck at it, and I'm still playing because you want to play.
Don't have to be sneaky. You can go run her off being an idiot and get your head blown off.
Unlike 2 days ago, he didn't understand the ability numbering system at all. Really, Pizza Duck? Huh. I mean, I didn't quite get it the first time I had heard the system, but then I figured it out.
Only got one repeller system?
Yeah, the Ghost Recon games. I don't really care for those. Hi, Tribby. For those who don't want Alexa listening in on your conversations, they're making a male version. It doesn't listen to anything. The franchise is called Ghost Recon. Yeah. Well, he said name a game. But there's been a few times where I'm just like, I don't really care for this type of game, but I will play it anyway because he wants to. And then I wanted to continue to play the Mario games, and he said no. He gave me one shot and said this is crap, and then refuses to play Pal World.
I don't have interest in Power World.
But I do, and you won't play with me.
Good for you. Doesn't mean I have to play.
Well, I'm gonna go on one more mission and do the Caliban then, and then I'll swap over.
Don't
to Monster
care.
Hunter. I know you don't care, but then you bitch and complain when I'm not playing with you, because you're just playing by yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah? It's Caliban. There he is. Why did my brain just glazed right over him, and I have two of them. I'd have a friend explain how the buttons correspond to numbers. It's not about the buttons.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume
It's
he
the
knows
order
nothing.
that the abilities are
Maybe they
shown.
can learn what they think they already know.
It's from left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they always are triggered in the same order when it comes to the buttons. But it's always 1, 2, 3, 4.
Operator,
He doesn't
you
have the
have
same
remembered
interest
well
in
how
playing
to
what
handle
you
armaments
play
and
that you
use
have for playing what he plays. I know. And he doesn't have to. But sometimes it's frustrating. Niner, thank you so much for the raid. It's making my avatar freeze. Thank you so much. If you guys are new here and you're not used to the fact that I've been having a computer problem, my apologies. But when I go by Kitadahime or Kira or Kayla, I usually play a lot of Warframe. I actually play a lot of variety on the channel and be swapping to Monster Hunter soon. That being said, I also have a goldfish for a brain, so please bear with me and my, yeah, my computer that has decided to freeze constantly as of late, so I do apologize. Niner, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you very much. Amethyst, it's nice to meet you. Vigil Sigil? Vigil Sigil? I'm actually not sure how to pronounce that. Thank you very much for the follow. Niner, thank you for the follow as well. Ah, there it goes.
There are void fissures in the area.
It's nice to meet you as well, Niner.
Raiding with a party of 38.
Oh, no.
Skeleton, haven't been here for a few days. How's the apartment? You happy? Yeah, I'm slowly moving things in, so I'm still at Joe's for right now, but when I am in the apartment, it is nice. It's very peaceful and
Well, you just got
surprisingly
internet.
quiet. Yes, and I just got internet, so that was one of the big reasons for still staying at Joe's until now.
To a terminal.
For those of you that just came in so you can understand what happened, and you'll be caught up with the lore that is my life as of late. I was living in Rhode Island with some friends, had a disagreement, moved into Joe's family's house, and he's my best friend, the other voice you're hearing. And I've been living with
This is the
them.
voice in her head.
I've been living with them for the last 5 months. So it's really nice to finally have a place of my own. I just got the keys on Monday, and we've been slowly moving my stuff in and dealing with maintenance and landlord stuff and all kinds of things this week. And then tomorrow, I think, is the first time nobody is supposed to be at the apartment, which is nice. Every day there's been something.
This will take a moment.
Maintenance twice, internet today, some crazy bullshit yesterday. A voice in your head with perks. Damn, yeah. So, yeah, it's been ridiculous. Because, like, my building might be up for sale, except I don't know, and also wasn't told. So, I will find out more tomorrow when the landlord's back from vacation, because or wherever they've been that's out of state. But all I was told is like, oh, there's gonna be a landlord walkthrough, and we get there yesterday, and it's not the landlord. It was a walkthrough with a real estate agent and some potential people that might want to buy the building. And I'm thinking to myself, I only have a month-to-month lease. So if they don't like me or my animals, they could choose not to re-sign me on for another month lease. And so that's really terrifying. But it doesn't look like anything has really started in terms of paperwork or anything like that. So I should have time to at least sign another month on and figure out from there. But yeah, it's going to be very unpleasant if something like that happens, because I do have a lot of reptiles and not everyone is cool with that, so they might not want that there, and if they buy the building, they have every right after my lease is up to kick me out. So it was very stressful yesterday, and when my computer just started to not want to function properly, I just threw my hands up and was like, I'm going to go to bed. Forget this noise. I'm gonna go watch videos on my phone until the world stops being a pain in the ass. The power has been funny. Everyone in your neighborhood lost internet, and we had to wait till committee reset the network. Oof, Roger, that's rough. Hey, Sunrise. I should hydrate. Yes. So we had pulled the realtor yesterday aside and was like, ha 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 ha, what's going on? And he was like, you guys seem fine. What you're paying for it is fine. It shouldn't be a problem. He was like, you're in a lease, so it's no big deal. And I was like, it's only a month to month. And they're like, yeah, that was kind of scummy of them not to tell you about this, about it potentially being sold at some point, so. Yeah, it's been a little stressful, but there's nothing I can do about it, so I'm trying not to think about the fact that I might be in between housing again, which would really, really suck. I'm gonna hold off. I'm actually gonna give you your points back for that, iSheepsu. It wasn't that long ago that we had an advertisement. I don't want to bombard people.
Here is a terminal.
Hey, Snipes, how are you?
And get ready to defend.
3 of our biggest cities had an internet outage for an hour and a half at midnight. That was fun, says Corgus. That sucks.
This will take a moment.
Really hope that's not why they were there. Yeah, sure, animals, fine. Won't be my problem for long. Yeah. That's just all I'm worried about, is that that's the case. I mean, I don't care who owns the building as long as they let me live there and the rent stays the same. I don't care. Like, it doesn't affect me who owns the building because I've yet to meet my landlord. So, like, I don't care who I'm paying as long as I can stay there and nothing changes. But it will be really frustrating if they are just like, you can't stay here with the animals, or ups the rent because it is a big place for that amount of money. So I'm hoping they're not being like, whoa, you should be paying $2,200, because then I'm gonna be screwed. It's really rare for more than one city to have an Xfinity internet outage at once, so for 3 to go offline at once is weird, I'm sure. Will they sign a 6-month lease next month? That will give you some time. The problem is I don't want a 6-month lease. I wanted the month-to-month. I might have to sign a 6-month. I just didn't want to be stuck somewhere, because if I'm able to figure things out with a house, I don't want to be stuck with a lease on an apartment But I also don't know how long the house process is going to take. Because if I'm stuck with an apartment, it is going to be really frustrating and could cost me a perfect house. Hello, Big Cloud. So,
Stay focused.
I don't know.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Just celebrating your birthday, Snipes. Nice. Happy birthday. I remember you were talking about accommodation before. Mm-hmm. But yeah. I'm hoping it will all be okay. It was just like really scary. For like, it was a whole family of people that showed up. Like there was a baby walking through my apartment. Like this person was just carrying an infant. Oh man. Chaos yesterday. Because I was very, very confused. And the way they were talking almost sounded like they were trying to sell my living space to someone else. And I was like, but I live here. That's the new place. I'm not fully moved in yet, Arkuka, but I do have a mattress, so that's a bonus. And I did bring the makeup desk that I bought from Savers to the apartment, so I will have a pseudo desk for a little while. I want to order a desk, but I wasn't sure if I was staying at the apartment or not, or if I should order it to Joe's house and then drive it down there. But, like, it makes more sense to order it and have it go to the apartment. But I don't know if there are porch pirates in that area, and so I would like to be home with a couple, like, $150 desk shows up. So.
Discord fucked up.
Yeah, well, a lot of things keep messing up, and until I'm able to do a full wipe on my computer, it's going to continue, so I don't know what to tell you. I can't fix it right now. I don't know how to fix it. I don't think it's Discord. I think there's just too many things functioning at the same time that are causing problems, which is weird, because I've had all the exact same programs open for ages now and have had no issues, so I don't know what's going on.
Operator.
Maybe it's because I'm using Restream, but I'm pretty sure these problems were happening before I started using Restream, so.
Is a riot.
And that shouldn't be an issue since it's putting out the same information, it's just that information is then being distributed to both Twitch and YouTube. I have no idea. It is really frustrating, that's for sure. You're doing a 1,000th run of Mass Effect? See, I don't understand how people play the exact same game numerous times. Like, start to finish, the same type of storyline. Multiple times, when there's no chance for something different to happen. I can understand if maybe it's been, like, many years and you want to relive the story again. But other than that, I can't comprehend playing the same story multiple times. I also don't watch, like, I don't rewatch TV shows or anime or anything like that numerous times either, so maybe that's just a me problem. You have too many hours in this series, probably 5,000 hours total. That's a lot of time. That's why you had to move to the house you're at the moment. They sold it to a guy and he gave us a 3-month warning, but he wanted to rehab the place. Yeah, see, that's what I'm terrified of. See, I would have been okay if they had told me, because then I would have asked for a longer lease, if that was possible, so that it wouldn't be a problem and I wouldn't have to worry. But yeah, it's just not being told and being in the dark about things is scary, and I tend to have bad things that happen, and I don't want more bad things to happen. I just want a place to live for the time being while I attempt to save for a house. Like, that's all I'm asking for. Just let me to continue to put like $500 a month or so, sometimes more, sometimes less, aside so that I can save for a house before the end of the year and be fine. Give me enough time to do my taxes, figure out what I owe the government, which is hopefully not as much as last year, but I don't know. Because that was awful last year. But we'll see. Alright, let's swap over to Monster Hunter. Imagine not owing the government for once. I know. Well, I run my own business, and for whatever reason, the government is like, ha ha ha, you have to pay a stupid amount in taxes. It is a 42% blended tax rate last year, and I don't know if like maybe I did something wrong or whatever, but they were just like, yep, anything that you made past the like $12,500 mark is 42% blended tax rate. And so they were originally going to charge me like almost $10,000 in taxes, but I had enough write-offs to bring it down to the $5,000 mark. $5,000 in taxes last year. I did not make like a ton of money. I made good money, but I wasn't making like stupid money to have been shelling out $5,000 in taxes. It's just me. I don't have to pay like employee fees and whatnot. It's brutal. I don't understand. They should want small businesses to do better, so there should be an incentive for small businesses to exist and not have a ridiculously high taxes. Some games just have a great story that no matter how many times you play it, you're hooked. I guess. I've never really done that.
I've done it to Halo.
You've replayed the story of Halo a lot?
A few times, here and there with cousins and family and stuff.
Yeah, but you're
And
playing it with
friends.
different people each time. I think is different. Small business. Oh, they hate you with a passion. Yeah, and it hurts, like, a lot. It takes a huge chunk out of, you know, what I'm able to do.
man.
Especially because I had to spend $10,000 in write-offs to get it to go down by, like, $3,500 or something like that. Like, it's not like the cost of the item is the full cost when it comes to taxes. Like, I had $10,000 in write-offs last year. And it didn't lower it that much. Like, it did, but not by enough. Self-employment you tend to pay if you've only ever been employed by others and you get tax returns back, but your parents are self-employed. So the thing is like, everyone pays taxes. It comes out of your check, your W-2s, but I don't get a W-2. I get a 1099. And they don't withhold tax money. I get my full income every time. It's tough to figure out how much I'm supposed to be putting aside in terms of taxes, because the internet's like, put 30% away, and I'm like, that's actually not even accurate, though. So, I'm gonna talk to a tax person this year and figure out how much I've dug myself into a hole, and then sell the Pokemon cards, and figure out where I'm at after that. And how much I need to put aside from the Pokemon cards so I don't get screwed next year. If I should do that, like, not business, and it's just like a personal sale, and if I'm able to do it that way, so I gotta talk to a professional to see if I can file that under, like, a personal sale, if that's a possibility, instead of under the business, because it's not about, you know, streaming, so we'll see. You're literally doing it now with Monster Hunter World? Doing what? If you burn down all records and everyone that knows about your tax. You don't need to pay taxes. That's not how taxes work. Yeah. If in doubt, consult a pro, then write off the expense of the consult. You're doing it now, replaying a game you've played before. So I feel like, yes, I am doing it now with Monster Hunter, but Monster Hunter isn't a story-based game. It is a hunt big monsters, get shit, continue to hunt big monsters over and over and over and over again. Like, the whole point is to be repetitive, so I feel like that's different. I don't really play story-based games more than once. Have a baby or go to school. Yeah, but then I have to pay for school and pay for the baby. I know buying a house, buying a car, and going to school and having a baby are supposed to really help. But, yeah. I didn't do any of those things last year. All of that was this year. Well, not the baby in the house or school or any of that, but I got a car this year and an apartment. I think that counts. The initial moving, there's like some moving costs or whatever I can write off because of the business.
Half past time for a new quest, eh?
Oh, I can't join whatever that is for the optional. I'm assuming that's you in there. Recommend your parents, but you don't know if they would do it so remotely. Think their clients tend to be local. Yeah, I have someone that I want to contact because there's a mortgage lender that recommended her, said that she's really good and understands like the whole small business side of things and can help me, and especially help me do my taxes in a way that makes it the most beneficial for getting a mortgage. So, I'm just hoping that I don't owe the government, like, too many thousands of dollars. Because 2 years ago, I only owed them, like, $2.5 grand. And I was like, okay, reasonable. I made, like, $25,000 and I owed them, like, $2.5 grand. And I was like, I can manage that. Last year, I made $38,000. And I owed them about $5,000. 2 years ago, I meant. Last year, I made what looks to be about $41,000, between $40,000 and $41,000 last year, which is nothing to sneeze at. Do not get me wrong. It has been able to take care of everything that I've needed to do so far. That is a reasonable amount of livable money for me and my budget. But I'm also hoping that it's not another $5,000+ in taxes. Like, if I have to shell out $7,000 in taxes, I'm going to be in deep trouble. So. Hello, Puros. But we'll see. Still can't believe you need to pay that much. Yep. It seems really high for the fact that, like, I don't make that much. I will definitely notice if $7,000 out of my paycheck, like, disappeared. That's more than I make in a typical month. Like, a lot more. Like, almost 2 months worth of pay had to go to taxes. That's basically what it is. Like, two out of my 12 months last year will probably end up going out to taxes. So I only get to keep 10 months of my work. Taxes are not a problem if you don't pay them. I don't want to go to jail. And at least this time I am using tax funds by actually seeking medical help. Usually I'm like, I don't even deal with tax funds. I don't drive. I don't go to school. Didn't need any police or fireman help. I'm over here, like, not even going to doctor's appointments. And then last year, at least I took advantage of the fact that, like, shit sucks. And went to the doctors. Then I gotta take the taxman hostage. It's not the taxman's fault, it's the tax laws. But, you know, the US is in, what, $33 trillion in debt? Or $13 trillion in debt? I don't know. It's all fake numbers at that point. Remember, even the Joker's afraid of the IRS. Yeah, like, the IRS is like, we don't care if you're illegal, we just need to know if you made illegal money. Yeah, we don't care if, like, you break the law, we just need to know if you made money breaking the law so we can keep track of it. Fuck, are you in debt to the moon? You know, the US is in, like, stupid debt. Like, it's ridiculous. But yeah, if that's you with that optional quest, Joe, I cannot join that. So, just wait till you're
Okay.
done. You've spent way too much on the military. Yes, and then not enough on veterans. It's insane.
Oh, Nergy's over here trimming spikes off his wings. That was interesting looking.
To pay the politician, CEO. Yeah, but CEOs are of individual companies. That's a company problem. And not enough for public service. That too. I mean, we have some public services that get paid for, like libraries, which is why I've been able to listen to audiobooks to go to sleep to. Doesn't cost me a penny. Directly, at least. Fire God, no. And I'm really hoping that's not what you're talking about. Thank you for the follow.
I just brutalized Nergy.
Nice.
That's a low rank.
Oh. Are you going to check the Final Fantasy XIV open beta? You think it's Wednesday? No, I don't plan to. Start a petition to ban Quaggers? Why? No, he didn't do anything wrong. Oh boy, what, Unicorn? Where's the little piggy? Is he here? Go look for free shit. Piggy. Oh, there you are. Joking manner, ban me in a serious manner, only if you wanna. How goes the hunts? Oh, it goes well. Necros, thanks for asking. And by goes well, I mean I haven't gone on one yet, but I was playing Warframe earlier and that went fine. No, you can play Final Fantasy. You can play the Final Fantasy XIV free trial till up to level 60. That's a lot. Yeah, it's the Velcana one. Yep. That's pretty cool, Archon. I mean, it's tempting to try to play that because I know it's supposed to be good. I can also send you the uwu version of that copy pasta. No thanks. I don't want the uwu version of the copy pasta. The day you give in is gonna be like when it was Let's Go Jack on the Titanic. Okay, what the stream needs is a ban command that pretends to ban someone of your choosing. I'm not really interested in that. Too fucking bad. Ugh, you did it anyway. I'm not reading that. You'd have to... No. I was gonna say pay a certain amount of money, but then I should keep my mouth shut because somebody would be like, okay, bet, and I don't want that, so I'm not reading it. Name your price. No. You're currently using Chrome Trident on PC, and you'll do some damage, but isn't the best glaive out there. Oh, I know it's not. Necros, I know it's not the best one. She is learning. Yeah, no, I learned my lesson 2 nights ago when I said I'm not gonna have enough money to buy art this year at Anime Boston, and Melchior's like, ha 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 ha, here's $200, go buy art. So, how much hypothetically? No, see the thing is like if I put an outrageous number out there, someone will say bet, and I don't want that. You keep your money, people. Okay, the idea of a small child saying critically, though, is really adorable, but I won't read the rest of it. You're liking the Vivaldi browser? Chrome Trident 3 is a mid-game master mode. Are you almost done?
I finished a while ago.
Can you put up something I can join now?
No.
Please? Please? Hi, Zarin. Are you in the Guiding Lands or something? Is that why you said no?
No.
Uh-huh.
This was online and playing Warframe. You? Now it's surprising.
Hey, Zara.
You have stuff to catch up with? You have a lot of stuff to catch up with. That's because you're home from university, right? You said you were able to pack up and head home for a little bit? You're home now? That's good. How much longer do you have left of college?
Did you see your handler?
No? Should I have? Wow. Looks pretty normal to me.
Oh, she's not in a costume?
Not this time, why? What costume is yours
Mine
in?
looks like Chun-Li.
Oh, I haven't gone to the gathering hub. Usually that triggers it.
Yeah.
About 2.5 years left. Did miss the gargoyle shop, so that's fun. You basically did the event all for nothing. That sucks. Welcome back, Hype Green. Fun fact, you will potentially finish college in the spring of 2025 at the earliest. Why each gathering hub does something different, Archon? I was just curious how much longer you had left, because I feel like life is a lot different when you're not in school anymore. And I was just curious how much you had left. Which one gives you a different outfit for the bacon thing? Oh, okay. I'll have to go to both. He's referring to my pet pig. Touche. Life is going to be chaotic after uni, since you know by then, assuming all goes well, you'll be on a timer of being alone. Oh, you mean because you're gonna be getting married? After school, you start being an accountant for the biggest drug cartel in Singapore. Pray that it will happen, yes? Sounds like you really like this girl. Ow. Sure. Don't fight it, Sarah. It's okay. Not being constantly asked if you have a girlfriend yet. That's right. The things. At this moment, you're working on programming a CNC lathe to make a small part. It's a little tricky because you have to coordinate your own path using a fancy engineering paper to determine where the tool starts and stops. Funny angles are not easy. Cool though. You miss using the vertical mills. Since that was the class last term. So are you working in multiple dimensions, or is this more... Is this just like a horizontal mill? I don't even know if that exists.
Knocked his ass out of that. Eat
Right.
that.
Using Exodia Contagion again, and you swear this thing is not as strong as others. Barely does any damage. Found a Monster Hunter fashion channel on YouTube. Interesting. I'm assuming they're doing like weird combinations that you wouldn't normally put together. They made an amazing outfit, I'm sure. A leaf is normally 2 axes.
Fucking headbutted me.
Two-dimensional movement. There are fancy ones that have more axes of movement for drilling bolts, holes, and stuff. Every milling machine you've known has at least 3 axes, so 3-dimensional. Primary differences between the two: a lathe spins the metal you are cutting, while the tool just slice along it. The mill is the opposite. Yeah, well, I get that, like, the difference, because I worked on a CNC machine in middle school, and I got to put a piece of acrylic in the machine, and I had to program how the machine had to go down a certain depth, and then design and cut in the carving, and then
Oh, he fell.
raise back up again. And then I've also seen how lathes work. I actually haven't used an actual lathe, where you put something in a chuck and it spins and then you carve at it. Was that Han to me or Zarin, Archer? Okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't confusing anyone with what I said. Have infant-sized multi-axis mills for making really tiny parts in the classroom itself. We primarily use that for plastics and acrylics. The tools are hilariously small. You saw a drill that has a 0.080 inch in diameter. What is this? A drill for ants. I would like to go and try out some of those types of machines again in the future, because it was really cool to be able to play around with it. My biggest concern is the fact that it's like a ton of work. And so it would have to be maybe like some sort of course I could take. I don't think I would ever own a CNC machine. At least nothing crazy. I have thought about owning like laser cutters and those types of machines, but I feel like that's different. There's a couple of laser cutter machines that would be really cool for cosplay stuff, but unless I can see cosplay making me significant amount of money, I can't rationalize purchasing something like that, because it's hundreds of dollars that a couple of them are a few $1,000s. I think there's one that's like $3.5 grand. And I just can't rationalize spending something like that currently. You want a 3D printer? 3D printers are cool, totally worth the money. I mean, if you plan to use them. I have a filament style 3D printer, and I also have a resin 3D printer, and they both are really cool for what they can do. You don't have your own machines, but that's the dream. There are functional logistic issues associated with buying the more production-focused machines. Desktop CNCs are fairly popular now, but you need to research your butt off before buying something. Yeah. It didn't say where I needed to go. There it goes. You're such a nerd. Me? I just enjoy stuff and like to learn new skills. Like, I am fixing up a piece of furniture right now, which I've never done to this extent before. I've done like minor work on furniture, but nothing to this degree. And this is the first out of 4 pieces that I plan to work on. But I found a makeup desk that matches all the bedroom furniture that Joe's mom let me have that she used as a kid. She used growing up. And so I have decided I'm going to sand it down and paint some parts and do some work to it. And I sanded down the detail work on the front at the very top. And I'm at that point where I'm kind of figuring out what I want to do with it, because it is decent wood. It's not like particle board or anything with the detail work that I've already sanded, so I might just seal it and then only paint certain parts. But it's cool to be able to do this kind of stuff and learn something new. Make action figures stronger. Eventually, like something that I could try. I feel like we're trying to aim for gathering comments. You're the action figure that breathes fire. I know Bone Crusher already yelled at me that if I ever make an action figure of my avatar to tell him. But yeah. If I could rationalize spending money on the piece of equipment, then I would buy it, but currently I can't. If I start making money from costumes, either at conventions or by participating in like cosplay contests or tutorial videos or something, if I can make money from the costume side of things, then sure, I'd be willing to invest in more equipment. But for right now, it's all just for fun, and I can't see spending hundreds of dollars I need to allocate to things on the new piece of equipment. Kira bobblehead. Having your avatar as a Noggle would be cute. Which has been Hotel and his companion series Hello the Boss. Nice, Big Cloud. But I would like to get the TV stand and all of that to the apartment first and like actually watch it on my TV. Which also needs to come out with the storage unit. I'm hoping to find a bit more out tomorrow about what's going on with the apartment before I start really settling in case something happens. Been using Steinemax? You mean Steinax? No, it's okay. I just wanted to make sure I was getting it right. No, it's okay, Big Clown. Sorry for pointing it out. It's all good. I spell things wrong all the time. I tend to type too quickly and I don't recheck my work a lot, and usually that makes it kind of incoherent at times. I suck at spelling. You're terrible at it. I is best speller. I English good. Yeah, honestly, it happens to me all the time. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing. Ah, don't whack me midair, you jerk. Ow. He's like, okay, I'll whack you mid-ground then. Crap. Juan Biku, thank you very much for the follow. He's running. Only fine because I need to sharpen. You love this silly emote you can do in Monster Hunter? What emote? On that note, sunset for sunrise. Enjoy the fight. Catch you later, Sunrise. Thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. The prance? Manga 106 Manga, thank you so much for the follow. Will there be a crossover for Pal Hunter World? Also hi. Pal Hunter World, that'd be funny. On PS5, DualSense controller with your Warframe's emissive color comes on lights. I hope you're doing well, Ragemus. really. I feel bad when he's dying because it sounds so painful.
They all sound like they're in pain.
Yeah, but this one's really sad. To be frank, why not Monster Hunter World hasn't shielded away from collabs to your knowledge? You're okay, you're staving off anxiety triggers with this heat wave. How are you? I'm doing alright. Also trying to stave off anxiety. I'm trying not to worry too much. My apartment might be being sold to new landlords, and I don't know if they'll want me to stay as a tenant. So I've had the place 1 week and I'm already worried. Not even a week. It's been 5 days? 5.5 days? My new apartment, yeah.
I'm not gonna get rid of you.
I doubt it, but it's the animals that make me
They would be
worry.
out of money.
I know they would be out of money, but they'll sell that apartment.
Yeah, that's why it was empty for a year.
I have a 1-month lease. I wanted to do month to month so that come buying a house, I'm not strapped down and don't have to worry. I'm in trouble. And don't have to worry about losing out on a house just because I have a lease. I don't know what's even going to happen
Shit,
yet. I just
wow,
know
that
that
insta-killed me.
last night, before my computer decided to have a conniption, a realtor was touring the place. So, to one
Was
family.
showing the place.
Yes, was showing the place off. They were touring it though.
The fucking shit.
He keeps getting me. Friend got you a place 20 years ago that's been empty for a year or two, just after the carpets were clean, so the place stunk of clean carpets. Showing a tour, yeah. But I was told that it was a landlord walkthrough, and then the landlord wasn't there, and it definitely wasn't just like a walkthrough, so it's a little nerve-wracking. I'm not worried until, you know, I need to be, but still in the back of my head, I'm still concerned. Picture of moisture and bleach, if anyone knows. And it was curious. We're doing a tour of local celebrities. This is where Kidarahime streams from.
No more terrestrial.
Ragnar09 is raiding with a party of 2.
Ragnar, thank you so much for the raid. She doesn't stream from there yet. True, I have yet to stream from there. Sorry, I'm gonna have to figure out which one is doing the raid alerts. I think that's Leora and Board. The fish are struggling with every raid. Thank you very much for bringing people over. If you are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I have a goldfish for a brain, so I tend to get easily distracted, and my avatar tends to break lately. So I do apologize. But that being said, I am going to figure out why it's doing that. Oh, these don't even happen anymore. It doesn't even do this. I can... So it's not this program. Is it this one? I wonder if it's actually in this program itself. Hold on a second. Subscribe on follow. Where's the fish? I don't even know where I have that being triggered from. Because I can't even put it on pause. So weird. I didn't just break this though, did I? I know what, I'm gonna cancel this for now. Raid still freezes the after. Well, the problem is it's, I think my computer's being overloaded. I have to upgrade update a couple of programs, and I haven't had a chance yet with the move, so. Yeah, of course, Shiny Tree, you're more than welcome to play. If there's an open spot, you're always welcome to. Thank you for that, Pat.
Quite.
I should hydrate. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna head upstairs to grab the food and at least be ready for the quest, and then I'll do the hydrate.
Half past time for a new quest, eh?
No, no, my character for food, not for me. I had enough to eat today. I had waffles for breakfast. I had some chips and this like ground beef thing as a snack. And then I had pork and rice for dinner and 5 Oreos with some milk for dessert. Hey Kanata, you've been trying to catch the stream for 3 days, but the other night you just stopped streaming and last night you didn't stream. How's it been? Yeah, last night my computer was not functioning properly, so I had waffles and Joe had pancakes. That's funny. But yeah, I've been alright. Slowly working towards living in my own place, and yeah, it's been taking up a lot of my life right now. Team waffle. I prefer pancakes, but it's okay. Waffles are still good too. I like stuffed Belgian waffles, but that's only if, like, I'm really picking fancy. Like a really fancy breakfast, like stuffed Belgian waffles. So good. But I still prefer pancakes in most scenarios. There's a place that I used to go to for breakfast that has stuffed
says,
French
what do
toast,
Spanish
though.
programmers code in? C++.
Mm-hmm. Don't waffle on the breakfast debate. Yeah, I had stuffed French toast, which is delicious. It's 2 pieces of French toast with bacon and cheese. I know it might not sound good to some people, but it's very rich, and I get it every time we go to that breakfast joint. You're an odd one, and you will have dinner if you feel like it for breakfast. You mean like breakfast food for dinner time, or dinner food for breakfast time? Because I've definitely had like cold pizza for breakfast. I love cold pizza. Or like reheat the food from the night before because I didn't feel like making cereal or other foods. We debate this like once a week. Well, it's usually you that brings it up, Vader, or I said what I had for breakfast, so it was the latter this time. Dinner food for breakfast like spaghetti or steak and potatoes. It doesn't happen to me very often to do it reverse, but I do like cold pizza for breakfast, and I haven't had that in a really long time. It's like a great meal to you. The French toast thing, because it's so good. Cold pizza for breakfast is a time-honored tradition. Yes. Details. Should have said details, schmeetails. But yeah, I've definitely had like cold pizza, chicken nuggets and mac and cheese, because there like wasn't anything else left in the house, and I was really craving it, even though it was technically breakfast time. But breakfast food is just whatever you eat first thing in the morning, so it's fine. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's really good. Especially from this place. Like, if you're ever in Rhode Island, Unicorn, I will send you the name of this place, and you can go eat food there, because it's yummy, but it's worth the trip. And have a bowl of pho. Well, I would need to have that in the house, and then I would consider it. You will not honor time. Your pizza must be heated. You don't want cold pizza? It's just bread and cheese at that point. No cold pizza? You refuse? It's so good. Especially like Hawaiian pizza cold. It's delicious. I allow you to microwave the cold pizza. No. Just let me have my cold pineapple on my cold pizza. It is official, your Exodia contagion is broken. Yours doesn't work the way others do? Are you missing a different part of the build that makes it work better? No, it should be the same as yours. Whee!
A jump.
Get down here, you just got clogged. You generally prefer it heated up, but pizza is alright cold. Oh no, I will specifically not heat it up. Like, I'll have the time and energy to do it, and I'll just be like, nah, I want it cold. Room temperature pizza is weird, though. It either needs to be actually hot or cold to be ideal. Room temperature pizza is just okay.
Only microwaved.
Cold pizza unfollowing. Don't unfollow me, please. I really want 30,000 followers and it keeps hovering around 29,900. Keeps going up and down and up and down and up and down. I'm like, please just go up. I know this is partially because we've been rotating on the front page and partially because Twitch is eliminating a lot of bots from watching channels and whatnot, so... It's annoying. It's not the temperature that bothers you, it's the fact that the pizza is hard. Stick things in the air fryer. It's not the same. It's hard, you think you're probably freezing it instead of just refrigerating it. You don't have thick enough crust if your pizza is hard coming out of the fridge. Just seen you get 265, then back to 240. Oh, for viewers? Yeah, it's because of the front page. It's gonna continue to mess with that. I'm not worried about the amount of viewers per stream, but I would eventually like to hit 30,000 because that would be cool. It would be nice to hit it before the anniversary of the stream hitting 4 years. But I have been having, you know, 4 and 5 hour length streams, so it's struggling to go up. Keep your cold hard pizza. I will still call you mother. One of the reasons why you love putting cold pizza in the air fryer is it makes the crust like new again, not soggy, and the cheese gets slightly caramelized, just better. I could see that being worth it. I want to know what will attract the viewers. Outlast. No, I already promised that the next variety game is Soma. I just need to have more time. You know, hate whole pizza as a texture thing. Sometimes it doesn't seem right. You have leftover cold pizza. Nice timing with the shock trap.
Surprised that came and worked on him.
No. You think it wouldn't, but here we are. Hey Kirito. I own a mattress now, which is pretty cool. It's the first time I've ever bought a mattress for myself. So I did that today. Probably going back to the apartment tomorrow, bringing like my kitchen table and stuff. It just all depends. And then I might sleep there. I don't know. Mattress reveal. It's nothing special. It's a $400 mattress that's normally supposed to be like $1,000. It's supposed to get like a, 5 or 6 year lifespan out of it as long as you take care of it. I have to get a mattress protector for it, but other than that, I have the mattress. And then there's like 120 days to find out whether or not it's the mattress for me.
Fuck.
A mattress that's amazing. Yeah, I'm really excited. Like, I know that sounds something, silly for some people to be happy about, but considering this is the first time I've ever purchased a mattress, and the last mattress I was using was a hand-me-down that I used for close to 10 years, and I know for a fact it was a lot older than that when I got it. It was probably at least 10 plus years old at that point, like maybe even older, because it was the girl I was friends with at the time's mattress. And she had already upgraded, and that had already been in the hallway by the time I became friends with her. So, well, by the time we had ended our friendship, she'd already put that in the hallway and got a new mattress. They got a new one because they had a baby and she wanted better sleep. Kitchen table reveal. It's a work in progress, but I don't have any kitchen chairs yet, so you can literally just see a table. I need to maybe look at like Facebook Marketplace or something for some chairs. I want to get a new couch because I feel like it's kind of weird to buy couches secondhand. Like, if I were going to reupholster it and stuff, that would be different, but I don't have the energy to do all of these projects at once, so I'm willing to buy a new couch. Pretty much everything else besides the mattress I've been picking up secondhand, so I don't feel too bad about getting a new couch. A wall reveal? I could show you the piece of furniture that I'm working on. I don't have any pictures of it being worked on yet. I just have like before and after wiping it down. Because I figured I like a lot of people that post furniture flipping stuff online, so I figured I would just document the process. Because why not? And so I took before and then I took pictures of like what it looked like after I at least wiped it down. Not much of a change yet. I did start sanding it, but I haven't done a ton of sanding, so I was hoping I could find my hand sander, but I don't know where that is yet. just put my temporal on, you jerk. I don't know if I can get white off these little guys. Yeah, if you guys are interested in seeing what I'm going to be using as my desk temporarily, I can definitely show you guys that. Why did it throw me off?
Hill.
Oh.
Let me.
That's fine. That's at least a reasonable reason. I just hate when there's like seemingly no explanation. I'm just thrown off and I'm like, what the hell? Well, somebody's coming to visit. Or not. And soap container reveal. I actually don't have one. I literally don't have a hand soap container. You know what I have? I just have
thought you
the
bought
big. One. Nope. I just have the big refill bottle chilling on the counter in the bathroom. Like I have hand soap, but it's literally just like the big refill bottle. I don't actually have a dispenser. To Throne. I don't know, you guys don't have to buy me everything. You already pay for everything, technically. This is why you don't play pubs even in Warframe. You got into a pub for Gift of the Lotus, ended up getting a Goss who spammed his Kova Tonkor at you and only you, following you everywhere you go. Ugh. That sounds super annoying. Okay, so if you are interested, this is what you get. This is gonna be my new desk temporarily. I've already started to clean it up, so like this area is already wiped down. Some of the scuff marks are down, and then I sanded this entire front piece here, all this whole dark color and this front piece are all wood now. So I sanded some of the paint off. I sanded a tiny spot here and a little spot on the leg and a little spot on the inside of this wall to like see what each of the different wood types are, because this is definitely a lot of particle board kind of stuff under this piece of, I don't know what this is, painted something, but this is a different type of wood and it's fairly decent. It might look good just stained on the front, so I'm gonna see what happens when I sand everything down, because it needs to be sanded to paint it again. But I love the design, I just don't love the color, and this is the same design, same handles and everything as my bureaus and bed frame, so I definitely am excited to have this as like a makeup desk long term. I don't want this as like my permanent streaming desk. It's just going to be temporary while the other one is coming up from online, or wherever I end up getting it. This is going to be the temporary streaming desk, and then afterwards I'll probably just keep, you know, makeup and that kind of stuff in here. I'm not gonna lick it clean for you. No. But I do really love the like scalloped edges, and just the design of it I think is great, and I think it'll be really nice once it's painted and everything, so, or stained or whatever I end up doing with it. And then I'll show you guys, you know, progress photos as we go along. I mean, technically I have a progress photo, but you really can't see much of a difference. Like, I kind of just wiped some stuff down, but I wanted to see like before and after, so it wiped some of the stains and discoloration stuff down, and then you can kind of see here the wood just a little bit. But I plan to do a lot to it. I'm really looking forward to it. All else fails, there's still IKEA. Well, I'm trying to save for an apartment, and I've already had to spend a lot of money recently on like the mattress and a tape. Well, Joe bought the kitchen table and the TV stand, but I still don't want to have to spend any more than necessary. Joe and I just bought a car, and it's, yeah. So everything is gonna be as cheap as I can get it for right now. Like, that piece of furniture you just saw was 17 bucks after tax. So, yeah. I'm definitely happy with the fact that it was only $17, and I'll probably spend maybe another 10 in paint, because I have a lot of the paints that I would need. Paint and stain. And that would be for all of the pieces. I would only need like maybe 10 or 20 bucks more worth of paint and stain, so. Tekonos, thank you so much for the follow. Never seem to get that shift. You almost always ever play clubs, if not solo. Get that shit. Maybe you can just go to Bed Bath & Body Works to treat yourself to a nice smelling hand soap. You like having one of those one every once in a while. You heard they're selling Gamer Girl hair grease scented bottle. That's disgusting. And I don't really want to spend like frivolous money on something like that currently. I literally just need to get like a somewhat decent looking hand soap container. For right now, just pouring it out of the refill bottle is fine, but I just want to find one that I like. The ones at the dollar store weren't super great, and I'd rather not just buy cheap to buy cheap. I'm only buying cheap on stuff that, like, makes sense. So I might look for, you know, yard sale stuff or something like that, or go to the flea market, or find something inexpensive on some sort of Amazon or thrift store or something. Because I don't mind doing secondhand for pretty much everything except for mattress and a couch. I don't mind kitchen chairs because, like, those can be wiped down fairly easily. You don't have to worry about things seeping into fabric. Because that's always a pain to get. decided you could probably turn it the other way and have no access to doors. I'm not worried about that because it's only going to be a few days that I'm going to be using it as a desk. It's not going to be long. I'm just debating about which L-shaped desk from Amazon I really want to go with because I don't want to just buy frivolously and then be sad when I spend like $150 if I don't actually want that one just because it's inexpensive. Oh, it didn't go all the way down. Ow.
Picked up the material instead of pulling the switch.
It's funny. Ow, that fire actually really hurt. I said drink potion. What the hell? Nice. Getting swept right out of the sky and it's so annoying. Nice. No. One of the other topics I wanted to talk to you guys about is the artwork that Sticky Bomb made. I'm gonna put on some merch this upcoming week. I might get some time tomorrow possibly to do that, but I'm not sure. It might have to be Sunday. But but I should be able to have that up on some new merch. So people were saying mouse pads and mugs. Was there anything else that anybody wants or think that that piece would look good on? I demand a sequel to it. Well, somebody had already messaged me that was interested in possibly drawing my avatar, so there might be a sequel. Is that body pillow? I'm not sure. Is that what that word is? A blanket? Maybe a hoodie? That has a little logo.
I fucking got what I wanted. That's hilarious.
Did you really?
Yep, got
Out
the
of
mantle.
the tail?
Yep.
Sweet.
With a rocket greatsword.
Why set off the little when you can have a huge thing on the back of the hoodie? Yeah, get that tail. Thanks, Bright Guy. He flipped a pair. Oh, it's going pretty well, Brad Guy. I now have internet at my apartment and I own a mattress. I purchased my very first mattress that I've ever bought for myself by myself today. I like the idea of having a subtle design instead of covering the whole hoodie. You know, there are people who want a more subtle merch. I got a gem. Congrats on steadily making your house a home. Thanks, Scarlett. I appreciate it.
I got a gem just now.
Yeah, it's a slow but steady process. Everything's been chugging along faster than I expected, at least the last couple of days, but yeah, I'm excited.
Ooh, my control's gonna die.
Either tomorrow or the next night I should be able to sleep there and start bringing the animals early next week. Because it's more expensive to get U-Hauls on Fridays and Saturdays. And since the weekend it makes no difference to me if it's a weekend or a weekday. I'm just gonna wait until Sunday or Monday. And since Joe's mom isn't determined to throw me and the animals out, you know, on a time constraint, I have time to figure it out. Not pay too much. I shouldn't need as big of a U-Haul this time either because there's less furniture that needs to be moved. Because I got rid of some pieces. And we've already taken a few trips with the car, so I shouldn't have to get a really big one. Should be able to go with the...
Mm-hmm.
It should be the same size as the last one, but we won't have to take 2 trips. Nice. I will need to start out-of-state apartment shopping sometime in the next few months. You're moving from Montana to Minnesota come this summer. I got those right? Pickup trucks from Hertz be cheaper. Not if you have to drive a whole bunch. So have you and Joe broke the mattress? Yes, his Bone Crusher.
I haven't opened it yet, so that can't happen yet.
Oh, it's still in the box. Leo Kick 50, thank you very much for the follow. Have you two unvirgined the mattress yet? See, that's what Bone Crusher just asked. First of all, the mattress is in the box. Second of all, even if I did that on the mattress, I don't think I'd tell you guys. Yet. He said yet, screams Bone Crusher. Unicorn says, but you're saying there's a chance? Oh. Hello, Necro. Dude, work pickup truck rentals can be super cheap, worth checking out against trailers / U-Hauls. Yeah. The problem is I have all of the reptile tanks to take, and that's the biggest thing. Like, if it were just the 2 bureaus, I really wouldn't be too concerned, and I would say, we'll just strap them down to a pickup truck and it'll be fine. But it's the reptile tanks that are gonna be problematic. And a lot of the times it's like pay by the hour with the pickup trucks, so I don't know if it would end up being more expensive. I know it's like $20 for the first 75 minutes, but I don't know. It's only $20, and then I think it said like 98 cents a mile. So it ended up being like 50-60 bucks for the U-Haul, so it's not that bad. That's fair. I know they can also do a per day. That's pretty cheap rate. But an average of the U-Haul is that it would be less open to the advantage of the U-Haul is to be less open to the elements. Yeah. And that's my biggest concern with the reptile tanks, is that it would be less open to the elements. A lot of the reptiles are probably going to have to be, like, housed and in the front with me so it's warm enough anyway. Like, the snakes will be in bags. That's super easy. The dunes get moved to the smaller container, which I can put by my feet, so they're not being, like, jostled around underneath the sand. The fish should be able to be by my feet. The beardies, I can hold Scorch, and he should be fine, but Ravage is gonna need to be, like, covered up, because he doesn't like car rides. I'm not reading that out loud, Bone Crusher.
Well, you had the satchel thing. Where is that?
I don't know. Oh, wait. Actually, I think I do know. That's probably in the reptile drawer inside the bureau. Because I don't think that got moved. I might actually be able to take both of them with me like that then, because I can stick Ravage in the satchel, and he's like a little cave to him. He was fine, but he did not like to just be held in the car. It freaked him out. Once he was out, he was like fine, but he freaked himself out and tried to go underneath the gas pedal last time he was in the car, so I'm not risking that, especially with all the other animals. Could Doomy ever sober up? Tune in next week. The answer is no, he won't. Oh, I just got a coupon for Mattress Firm. Because of my order, I get 20% off of pillows, sheets, and protectors on their website. The good thing is I picked it up in Mass instead of Rhode Island. so I could, not have to pay Rhode Island taxes, because they're more expensive than Rhode Island for some stupid reason. I know the joke is that it's Taxachusetts, but it's literally more expensive in Rhode Island. Sheet protector, waterproof, you hope?
Half-past time
Oh,
for a new
you
quest, eh?
are all so dirty. Just because I don't know if Joe was looking at chat, I will read it out loud, but Bone Crusher had said, will Kira finally get the dicking down from Joe that she's been hoping for these past years? Will Joe break the mattress? Tune in next episode to find out on Dragon Ball Z. You're absolutely furious at OBS right now. You played through the whole War Within quest because you wanted to record it, and this stupid thing just decided to stop recording. Now you have huge holes in your recording, and you can stitch it together. Dang. Someone you know with a van that can pop the seats out and take them in? Would be nice, but... If you want nicer sheets, you go with Kohl's sales. If you want just normal run-of-the-mill sheets, Amazon has sheets. Well, I have some already because I've already owned a queen size mattress for a while now. So. Take a hammer to OBS. OBS can be a turd like that sometimes. If you guys are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be subbed, please let me know, because Rogue is being a troll and making you all watch advertisements a few minutes early. So if that's something that you'd like, let me know and I can make that happen, put you on the list. Should actually grab the health stuff out of here. Give you those informative ads. You're subbed, Kadumi. You forgot you were a sub. You'd be seeing ads every half hour if you weren't. I can't unsub you. I don't think you can do that either, technically. Your birthday is in 2 days? Yes. I'm like 90% sure I have you on my phone. Because yours is on Sunday, right? I went to my regular calendar. That's not where the birthday stuff is. Yeah, I have you on my phone. Wait, I thought you said your birthday was the 18th. It's like a day and a half now. Once you go sub, you're stuck. No, Dom. You always sub for Kayla so I can get rid. So you can get right to the action. Yeah, you also pay way too much for your sub there, Unicorn, but... That's, entirely your own doing. Always has been. Well, I wasn't thinking it's after midnight. I was like, but... I kept thinking today's Saturday and it's not. It's Friday. I mean, it's technically been Saturday for the last, like, 19 minutes, but that doesn't really count. Sub, you want a sub, you want a whole foot long with lots of meat. I still really want a hot pastrami. I had a burger the other day that was pretty good though. pastrami is your favorite lunch meat? Yeah, I want a hot pastrami with a lot of cheese, spicy mustard, maybe some marble rye bread. I'm in trouble. Black pepper. Oh yeah, black pepper is nice too. We're taking orders for like a spicy meatball sub from Firehouse, and you're not gonna pick it up. Yeah, pastrami is your favorite lunch meat. You have like 2 packs. Day before yesterday, you ran some liches and got 3 liches with ephemeras in a row. Wow, that's impressive, DMX. Olives or cherry tomatoes. I don't do olives, and I don't feel like tomatoes would go well on a pastrami. One of the packs is probably dead because you forgot to freeze it while you had COVID. Oh, that sucks. Day before yesterday, I read that one. Yeah, I can't stop thinking about like a really good hot pastrami panini. Pastrami, zucchini, potato, and cheese, and barbecue sauce will be ingredients in a wrap soon. These were the ingredients chosen for the perfect sandwich thing. You put it in a wrap soon, you're thankful you chopped up all of those before COVID hit you. Olives are yucky. I agree, olives are yucky. Talk to electric and fire ephemeras. Good for you, DMX. That's exciting. Oh, I thought about you earlier because a big trailer truck thing drove by me and Joe on the highway that said DMX on the side. And I thought about you. I think soy sauce would pair well. I have to go grocery shopping because I literally just have a handful of snack foods. Maybe 1 more serving of cereal after I eat tomorrow, and 2 different types of teriyaki sauces, and that's it. Like, I have no food. Well, olives are delicious. How can you not like them? I just don't like olives. My sister is obsessed with black olives. Like, when she was a kid, she used to stick them on her fingers and eat them one by one. But, like, I can't do it. If they're mixed into something, or if they're, like, already on a pizza or whatever, I will tolerate them, but I won't pick them on purpose. There are very few things that I refuse to eat. I will eat them if they're in something, and I won't complain much. But I won't choose to put them on anything either. One of the only things I refuse to eat is kale. I have yet to find a form of kale that isn't repulsive. Like, I can't finish the food repulsive. Playing with viewers or randos. Viewers. Eat olives with a lot of cheese cubes and cocktail sticks. Oh no, all you need is Joe's sticky sauce. It's not a lot of sauce. I don't have a lot of anything. Joe's sticky sauce would not be nutritious enough for food regardless. You know, I need actual nutrition. Green, kale is okay. Kale is gross. mushrooms went bad while you were sick. That's sad. Mushrooms go bad super quickly anyway. Some amazing kale chips. Like I said, I have yet to find a form of kale. Like, maybe kale chips are good, but every time I have a smoothie that has kale in it, gross. Anytime I've had anything that has kale in it, I'm like, why does this taste gross? And I look at the ingredients list, and it's because it has kale in it. I'm like, I can't do it. I know kale is supposed to be a superfood that has, like, a lot of nutrients to it, and it's supposed to be one of the most amazing greens you could possibly eat. I don't care. If kale is all it took to be skinny, I will stay my size because it's that disgusting. Mushrooms are ass. I love mushrooms. That's fair. The chips were homemade and spiced. I feel like maybe that's different. Maybe. I'd be willing to try it. Because I'm willing to try anything once. Within reason. But, yeah. There are mushrooms in your shepherd's pie the other night. We were not amused. I love mushrooms. Annoying thing is when you that where you get mushrooms, they come in large amounts, so you struggle to fry them up. Ow, you big asshole. I was trying to roll out of that. Go the same way, try anything once. Yeah, that was something kind of drilled into us growing up, where as long as we were willing to try the food, it was okay if we didn't like it, and my mom would make us something else. Or like we could have something else, you know, from the leftovers or something like that for dinner if we didn't like what was made. But it was very rare that we didn't like it. We also didn't have a lot of variety, but like it was very rare that we didn't like something. And I remember being told that when I was a kid, I was probably maybe 4 years old, and my great-grandmother had a sardine sandwich, and I had wanted to try it. And my mom's like, my 4-year-old is willing to try sardines. Like, I don't even remember tasting it. I don't even remember the situation happening, but I know I've been told that story a bunch of times. Because my grandmother used to love sardine sandwiches. Great-grandmother. Cook some wild mushrooms, it was good. The implication of how it would end up in the turkey. With mushrooms, once you buy them, you use them. Yeah, mushrooms go bad in like 3 days, tops. It's very annoying. That's the only problem. Like, I love mushrooms, but it's just, it's so quick.
He didn't get trapped.
You have Pop-Tarts and bacon, and only Pop-Tarts and bacon? If your mom made it and we did not eat it, it would sit in the fridge and wait till we were hungry enough to finish the plate. Now your 10-year-old sibling get to be super freaking picky eaters. Yeah, we were never forced to do that, but we did have a rule in my house, which is probably why I have eating problems. Or at least part of the reason why for the longest time, is that if you served yourself a plate of food, you were supposed to finish it. If somebody else served it for you, that's fine. Maybe they took too much. You weren't forced to finish it, but it was basically like you have to eat all of the food you served yourself on the plate. And that became really tough for me because there would be times where there would be a few bites left and it was like, just finish it, instead of stop when you're full. And I think that's caused a lot of really bad habits in me, and I feel guilty having any food left on my plate. So it's hard for me, and that's something that I don't want to repeat with possible future kids. Like, you eat until you're full. And if you're still hungry, you can go back and finish your plate. You're not gonna like, oh, I ate 3 bites, I'm full, where's my dessert? That's not gonna be the case, but I don't want kids to grow up feeling like they have to finish their food to please the parents. Mushroom is basically mold, so of course it's going to turn back quickly. That is unless you buy dried mushrooms, and those things last forever. Electricity trap is not good on an electric boy, or what trap you might switch based off of he's charged. Yeah. Eat until you explode because you thought you were hungrier than you actually were. I do need to hydrate, yeah. But that was always just a frustrating point for me. And it's something, like I said, I still worry about. We also... It became a competition. We had the Clean Plate Club. You couldn't be a part of the Clean Plate Club unless you finished your plate. So, like, it would get to a point where I specifically remember massively overeating all the food on my plate, even though it was served to me by someone else. And... just so that I could say I cleaned my plate and get all the praise. You want some crunch in your wraps? Dried mushrooms might do that, but do dried mushrooms become crunchy or are they like jerky? Kind of more like jerky. It's immune to shock traps when enraged. Yeah. Corgris is praising you.
Praising both, Kayla.
Yes, but he was also praising you.
Thanks for the praise.
You're open to suggestions. You want savory crunch in your wraps. Savory crunch? Don't know. Trap it with shock during rage. It just can't be all lit up lightning.
Oh.
Thin dried prosciutto.
Oh, it's you.
Melchior, how did you sneak in here without your blurp going off? Do you have that on manually? Hey, Deciding Arrow, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Oh, you do, you have it on manually. I was like, I didn't hear it go off. I wasn't told to smile today. Lets you lurk without being announced. Sure, that's fine. Also understandable. Well, I don't know if you were here when I said it earlier, so I'll repeat myself again. But I got internet at the apartment now, so one step closer. And I bought a mattress today. It was on sale. Because it's President's Day weekend. Normally it's like $1,000 mattress. Oh, you've been here since the start. Never mind. But I'm gonna finish my sentence then. Normally it's $1,000 mattress, and I got it for $420 something. It's like 425, 426, something like that. 424. Something with tax, I don't remember. I'm not in the new place yet, so I'm at Joe's house right now, but I should be in the new place within the next few days. Maybe even tomorrow, I don't know. But at least there's internet there, because today would have been the first day that would have been okay to do that, because otherwise I would have had to have missed stream. I know I missed stream yesterday and Monday anyway, but I wouldn't have been able to stream Tuesday or Wednesday because the internet just wasn't there until today. Yeah, it's exiting, but no, it is exciting, and I'm looking forward to it. But I still need to do a few things. I need a couch. I need some chairs for the kitchen. I need to grocery shop, because there is no food. I've got, like, a couple of cheese and crackers. Some dried peanut butter. Some tap water. Like, there's nothing. It's so bad. I've got, like, half a loaf of bread. Look at Sana. Look at her. I think she's crying for the others. You okay? I know, I'll fill your water dish again. I know you like the faucet part. First you need better neighbors. You're always... Wait. First you need better neighbors. You always stock the fridge of people that moved into your block / apartment. Because after the move, who the fuck wants to think about food? Well, my neighbors have kids. They can't afford that. And I also don't expect that of neighbors. I mean, you always see TV shows when people get, like, new neighbors and somebody brings over a homemade dish, but I feel like that's just TV. I don't think that really happens anymore. TV and white people suburbia. You've not had that happen yourself. White people suburbia. Hey Chronic, how are you? Second treat stream now that you have your own place. I don't even know what's good in the area. I'm not used to this. But maybe I will treat stream. Maybe. Feel guilty enough as it is with all that you guys do for me. I feel like putting that up there it's a lot to ask. And third food thrown now. I think the only food I have on Throne right now are the dried pineapples. I haven't swapped Throne to the apartment yet. It's still set to Joe's house, I'm pretty sure. What's another baby? Aw, deciding error. That's so sweet. What's another baby? Well, the next variety stream has been determined to be Soma. After that, probably do Baldur's Gate or run another Wheel of Misfortune and find out. But Baldur's Gate is still very high up on the list, but I know there's a cooperative puzzle game I want to play. There's the DLC that came out for it. What is, sweetie? And then, obviously, like I said, I have to play Soma. A second Soma stream then. You get 1% battery and you're using it on me? Aww. Oh no. What's the matter? What? I hear you squeaking.
What?
That sucks.
It was almost full health. What the fuck?
Have you ever played Helldivers 2 yet? You've seen some gameplay, it's awesome. I haven't. Didn't mean to do that. Do you want to be picked up? Nice. What you wanted? Yeah. If there is Twitch integration, I would use it. Should be better. Okay. Sorry, Sana was literally at my feet, like, squeaking at me from all sides, and she just wanted to be picked up. I'm not gonna say no to the kitty. Yeah, she's burning up a storm now. Yeah, aren't you, Sona? Burning up a storm. What? What's the matter? I don't know if the microphone will pick her up. No? You wanna get down now? What? What? Tell me, show me. Show me.
Are you fucking serious?
Your phone died now, you're on your iPad. Would also like to be held and cuddled. I'm sorry, Kadumi. Unluckily, Helldivers 2 is not available on Xbox. Looks like it's a really good game. It doesn't have to be on Xbox. I can play on PC. Well, after I figure out what's going on with my computer. Biased cuddles. You're gonna steal the kitties. I'm sorry. Cats trump humans any day. Oh, you heard her meow? Yeah, she's my little squeaky toy. She cries at everything. God forbid I am not the one who feeds her in the morning. She likes to try to convince me that she has not been fed, even though I know Joe gave her and the rest of them food when he went to get breakfast. And she will cry her little head off like she hasn't eaten in days. I'm like, you can't try to pull this with me. It's not fair. And rub my face into her. Honestly though, being chock full of allergy meds while having the cats has been a blessing. You've got the same problem I have, meows, and treats you tricks you either into food or treats. Yeah. Well, Naya meows a little bit for food. I don't remember why we were doing this one. Is this for decorations? Joe? Discord might be broken, I don't know. I don't know why he had chosen this, mission. This fight. Oh, I can hear him blowing his nose, that's why he can't hear me. So yeah, Naya only meows a little bit. Avara sometimes, like, high pitch, but very low squeaks. MR63, HR83, but this is my second account. I beat the whole game on PlayStation when it first came out. This is just a new account that I started last month. Turn yourself into a kitten, infiltrate and break them. Oh, prison break style. But yeah, they're all super cute. Sana's definitely the loudmouth of the bunch though. She cries at every chance she gets and it's really cute. Vara is more specific with her cries. And also a lot quieter. She doesn't like full on cry. She just makes the tiniest little like that. That's really adorable. Ow, you ass. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you. Welcome back, Evo. think Sana wants me to let the other cats in here. I'm pretty sure that's what she's asking for, but I can't really get up right this second. You'd think she'd be meowing at the door if that were the case, but she came under my feet, so... You should not bring Insectglaive when you're trying to help people. Thanks, you're still monitoring things, but you think the fix worked. Emergency... I think you fixed the work emergency you had to deal with. Hopefully this will be the last one. It's the 10th one this week. Thanks. Yes, it looks like Carnivore didn't make it in this time or didn't choose to play anymore. If you want to hop in, you're welcome to, Bone. I mean, Bra Guy, I'm sorry. You guys are the same color and you both start with B. I haven't mixed people's names up in a while, so my apologies, but you caught the goldfish there moment. As soon as I said the words, I was like, that wasn't right. You would like to mix it up. You've been playing Honkai for a good part of the day. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, you're welcome to. I'm not gonna stop you. Come hang out in here, big electric doggo. I don't really want to fight him in that tight corridor, but I will if I have to. Whoop, there goes the tail. Do you see the tail, or do you need me to stay here?
I don't really care.
Okay.
I'm only here for the gems.
That's what somebody was asking, if we were here for the decos or not, and I was like, I don't know.
And the increase in hunter rank. Because you're behind.
Yeah, I did.
Plus I found that tail. By accident.
Well, I knew you
I'm
weren't.
not getting any closer.
It's because he moved again.
Huh?
He moved.
I don't care. I'm saying I'm not getting any closer.
Getting closer to
Got
what?
crushed twice already. I'm not going.
Oh.
Somehow I died twice. So, I will let you guys do the rest.
Oh no, you uninstalled it, Braga. That sucks. Break more apart, get more deco. Yeah. Where are you going? He's constantly on the run here.
He's dying.
Yes, but he refuses to sit still.
He's going to his nest now.
Oops. Fell. Shari Tree said they'll eat for an extra life.
You can't. You can only eat twice. Once when you first start, and once again.
Yeah, but they might. Oops, they might be able to eat again already. Keep jumping instead of just going up. I don't do good with big hit. You should big hit. Yeah, Shari Tree just ate for an extra life with Feline Safeguard. You will have to join next time or in like 20 minutes if you're still going. Sooner if you start getting the 500 megabytes download sometime soon. Ooh, you know what else I'm gonna have to buy? An Ethernet cable. So I'm gonna have to...
You have Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but I don't want to run my PC and Xbox off of Wi-Fi if I don't have to.
Why?
Because it's stronger if I do it from the cable.
Yes, but literally there's no one on the internet besides you.
Fair.
And the phones.
But if you're over, it's gonna be your Xbox as well.
I'm gonna use a fucking cable.
I still might buy one and snake it across the kitchen or something somehow.
Yeah, you guys broke everything.
Tried to. Bro, you got that crazy Wi-Fi? Use it. I do. I did go with the highest one. Even if no one's using the internet and the speeds are still good, Ethernet is superior with reliability. The reason why is Wi-Fi, wireless protocol, has to go through a more involved process to get to the other devices. It's something that fails in that process and the internet goes down temporarily. Ethernet is a direct, no-nonsense connection. Shari Tree says don't wait on them, they'll be right back. You want to make sure it's on a less populated bands, especially since you're in an apartment. Well, it's literally just me and one other family, so I don't see that being a problem. Is he behaving better? Mildly. I mean, definitely better than yesterday, but it's back to, like, what it's been doing. I think I just gotta, like, uninstall a lot of stuff and maybe do some updating and look to see what else might be the problem. worst comes to worst, and I really don't want to have to do this, I get some sort of external memory, load everything that I absolutely need onto that, fresh wipe the computer, load everything back on. But that is last resort because, oh, honestly, that sounds awful. But I just need to like uninstall some things I don't actually need, some games, some programs, some stuff I'm not using anymore, combine some things that I'm currently using that can be combined. Combined? I need to do that. I don't want to. I don't want to. Is it something? It is something you want to do even in neighborhoods. Like, you can see 6+ networks from our house. Yeah. I'm pretty sure your PC is still burned from the last time you got malware. I know. I don't think I ever really got rid of it. Which sucks. Give me a second. I gotta turn off Calamity's light. I don't know. I installed Norton Security. The problems stopped happening. I don't get those weird advertisements when I open OBS anymore. I'm pretty sure I got rid of it. How am I supposed to know? I'm gonna get rid of Norton Security because it sucks, but I'm pretty sure I got rid of the virus. Pretty sure.
Pointing to Sana. Or it's pointing to Naya, but pointing to Sana. You're getting yelled at in stream. You're being an idiot. I'm not cleaning your computer. Maintenance. You scan for viruses and shit.
You don't need to install any extra antivirus. Windows Defender's enough. We're talking about how Kira's refusing to clean her PC. Now she's suffering the consequences. Windows Defender firewall with advanced security. I don't even know how to use that. Windows Defender firewall. I don't even know. Diagnose, repair. You know what I'm doing. Nora's total trash and a memory hog. I know, I gotta get rid of it. I have to cancel my subscription thingy first. Just do a fresh install of Windows. Doesn't that erase everything that's on my computer? Yes, it does. So you keep yourself safe. I don't want to have to reinstall everything.
Half past time for a new quest, eh?
This has to be done with passwords. At this point, you kind of need to wipe everything clean if it's that bad. But I don't know if what's going on is a virus. Would make sense, but like... Quest you tried to join is no longer available. Yay. Yes, I did, Archon. Because you guys told me I had to get my computer cleaned, and that's the only one I know of. I've paid for 2 years worth already. And it drives me insane. Because you guys told me I needed to clean my computer because I had a virus, and that's the only virus protector I know of. No, Shari Tree, I'm too lazy. Could be BitRot. Windows is really bad for it. When is the sub over for Norton? I don't know. I need to.
I have show you tree. I have the four of them.
Don't you clean your PC, not pay for a piece of shit? That's the only way I know how. How am I supposed to know the computer comes with something? If it comes with something, why isn't it checking everything I download for that shit anyway? Does? Then why do I have a virus? It does every second. Then how do I still have a virus? I don't think you guys realize this is the first computer that I've ever owned that wasn't just like a laptop I had in high school. This is the first one. So how am I supposed to know that this is what you're supposed to do? No one taught me this. When we had computer classes in school, it was to learn to type and to surf the internet. I wasn't taught how to keep it running and manageable. I didn't even know that you have to update drivers. I didn't even know what drivers were. And I know that probably sounds real stupid when it comes from people that understand computers. And I felt like I knew a fair amount about computers. But I thought these things, when you have an update, just frickin' did themselves. Why do I have to go through and make sure different parts of my computer, like the audio portion, is properly installed? I thought that's what the updates were, when you log your computer off and it says installing updates. Shouldn't it be all of that shit? Why do I have to go through and make sure every individual portion of my computer is properly updated? Yeah, Demon Doctor, this is my first actual computer. I mean, I've had it for like 3 years now, but this is the first PC I've ever owned. I'm gonna see this now, but a lot of mobile emulators put you at risk of malware and bloatware, so your sponsor games is one possible source. Nowadays, each piece of your PC runs on a different OS from different companies. If Norton does in fact take priority over Windows Defender, then you most likely accidentally handicap yourself by getting Norton. I already tried. I know I need to uninstall it, but I can't uninstall it until I cancel the program because I will continue to pay for it. I don't want to pay for it again. It's like $100 and something for a year, or $200 or whatever. Yeah, I didn't even know Windows Defender existed, okay? When you guys said I had a virus last time and I had to go fix it, that's the only way I knew how. You guys are yelling at me like I'm stupid. How am I supposed to know there's anything different? Nuke Windows, full reinstall. I don't have the installation for it. I would have to go buy a version of Windows, because the only reason why my computer has Windows on it is because I borrowed a copy from Chris. So I would have to go buy Windows if I wanted to nuke my computer, which I really don't want to do because I have tons of stuff on here and it would be a pain in the ass to fix it, especially with my streaming stuff because it's all linked together. His first PC that actually hurt you a bit. Well, like I said, the only thing I had before was a laptop. And I turned that thing into a brick. I've had 2 laptops. And I turned the first one into a literal brick. Should you try this game? Do you like boss fights? Do you like grindy games? If the answer to both of those is yes, then yes. It's not possible for a Defender to be enabled at the same time as another AV product. It's possible to do that with 2 third-party products, though. No, you cannot just reset your PC. No, you can just reset your PC and it keeps your key. Factory reset with your valid Windows. Hey, community, I think it's time for us to build a new computer for Kira. What, am I just gonna trash this one? That's not how it works. Because you're on an unreliable operating system, real gamers/streamers use Linux. Yeah, okay, and how many of these programs am I gonna have to double check to make sure they even run on Linux? Welcome back, Sire J. That's why you just like to buy a computer out of the box and don't mess with it. Okay, but, like, even if I bought it out of the box, I would still be at this point and have to mess with it. You bricked your PC BIOS. There's the daily troll effort made. Download and reinstall through the settings menu. Sell it to a Java. Gary needs a 4090 and then 9950 eggs. Let's go. Yeah, we're talking $5 grand for a PC. I don't have that. Nor do I need that right now. Okay, not trash this computer, become a 2-PC streamer. No, eventually I would like to, but that still doesn't change the fact that this current PC is having trouble that it didn't have 2 months ago. And I'm running all the same shit. The only thing I've changed is that I'm streaming to Restream instead of Twitch, and I don't think that's the problem. Streamathon. I'm not doing a streamathon. I'm not begging for you guys to send me money. I won't. The only time I do that kind of stuff is for, like, birthdays or if another hype
Can jump off
challenge
the
comes
edge,
up.
piece of shit.
Telling you your OS is dying. Somehow software decay is a thing and you still don't understand how hardware degradation happens. I've only had the PC for 3.5 years. It can't be that bad yet. Celebrate getting a place to live. I don't have, no, you're saying, I was gonna say I don't have the money to celebrate. You're saying, what, just stream-a-thon instead of as a way to celebrate the new place? No, I don't feel comfortable. You guys do enough for me as it is. Just tuned in. How did the PC malfunction? That's the thing. I don't know. It just slowly goes slow for random things. Sometimes Discord cuts out, sometimes my avatar program does, and I don't know why. You do a factory reset and get everything reinstalled and set up. You can make a full backup to make the next time easier. I know. You see when fuck this shit, I'm not fed enough. Hardware itself cannot get noticeably slower over time unless you let dust cake it up or little components like capacitors fail.
I'm guessing you fools can't get in.
Correct. I already said that.
Making sure.
Just the day or happened before. It's been the last 3 months or so. It's been just getting worse and worse. I don't know if it's a memory leak from using too many browser sources, if I have extra OBSs that, like, I don't know. I don't know what's causing it, but it's really annoying. You can do the most basic thing ever and just go into Task Manager, have it on another screen, or record it while you see what the hell you don't recognize running in the background. That's the problem. You know what? I will show you all. Because I've had Task Manager running this entire time, and there's too much on here that I don't know what it is. I'm gonna close this down, and you guys can see, make sure there's nothing on my main screen that you guys can't see, but like, this is my Task Manager. There's a bunch of stuff going on here. Do I understand all of this stuff? Actually, I can make this full screen. Do I understand all of this stuff? Sorry for blinding you because it's all white. No. Do I know if this is important? Is my Corsair gaming headset drivers important? Probably. But like, I don't know what some of this is, and what's the wallpaper? It's, ignore the hands, because like, that's how my hands work, but, it's Galaxy stuff. But like, I don't know what's not supposed to be on here, and I've already tried to close down Microsoft Edge like a bazillion times, but there's still 5 versions of Microsoft Edge open, and I don't know why. So many different things for NVIDIA is open. Don't even know what these are. Like, how am I supposed to know what to close down and what not to close down? Because most of this stuff is just taking up memory. It's not even doing anything else. It's definitely weird then, stuff like Microsoft being forced on. Yeah, I don't even know why Microsoft Edge is on there. Like, zero clue. None of this needs to be open. I think I just closed them all. I've already tried closing Norton Security several times. I know I need to uninstall it. I just had to uninstall the Steel series because it was running in the background and I didn't even tell it to run in the background, but it just ran. You can always turn it back on. Just stop the process. You can always turn it back on again. Well, for that, but like, what if this is something that's keeping my computer together? I can't just turn it off. Windows 10. My computer can't handle Windows 11. It's too old.
What's the frame? I'm done.
You're done?
But I'm done with this.
Really? Okay.
You going to Bigleton?
VTuber Plus running twice. So I don't think it's actually running twice because, like, I don't understand. I'll load it back up again. VTuber Plus isn't running twice. It just has two because it has its Unity crash handler thing and then the actual VTuber Plus.
You're going to bed, Yolta?
What's annoying me is I definitely don't have 14 Opera GX browsers open. I closed some of them earlier, but it's running extensions that I didn't tell it to. And then for whatever reason, OBS is having the same problem where there are numerous extra browser
Yeah, I'm going
sources
to
that
go-
I'm not actually doing.
Stop playing, but I'll be probably watching YouTube.
So I don't know why. Like, yes, I have some browser pages, but I don't have this many. And this is new. So, like, this is annoying the crap out of me. There should not be this many. I don't have this many. And OBS is taking up the majority of my memory, which is why I'm pretty sure it's causing my computer to be slow. VC Face, I'm not stopping that because that's how my avatar is tracked. So if that takes up a lot of memory, whatever. But I'm pretty sure the problem is OBS right now being stupid for no reason, except it just is. But my computer is also being weirdly slow when OBS isn't open. I don't frickin' know. And I don't want to have to reset the entire computer because that sounds awful. So I'm just going to, in the next couple of days or so, uninstall some programs that I know I don't need and go from it that direction and hope that that works because I really, really don't want to refresh my entire computer. Have you done thermal paste? When I first built the computer. And then I fixed it about a year ago when I upgraded it. I'm at hardware reinstall Windows. I don't want to. I don't want to. Can you show the startup page? Can usually start there. I'm not sure what you mean. Nice, Charlotte. What do you mean it can't run Windows 11? It told me it wasn't compatible. 14 Opera GX is counting extensions as well as bloatware. This do nothing if she doesn't know what she's looking for. Yeah, it's not like it's gonna jump out and say, I'm malicious. Yes, but something as random as .exes or as this chip program can indicate something you've seen in the past. Research what you've seen, and some people are like, yep, that's a virus, delete it. Haven't thought of suggesting that yet. That's a good place. The startup page on Task Manager. Totally not sus program.exe. Oh yeah, that one's fine. Are you sure thought you had 9th gen Intel? I do. Usually start at the startup page, turn off anything and everything possible. Makes it easier to troubleshoot. This is probably the thing that I used to use to connect my iPad to the computer. I don't want this either. I tried to uninstall this, but it won't. Time you restart your PC, then Edge won't start up, but if it's still there, then you know there's something else starting up the program. Turn on TPM in your BIOS and you can update to Windows 11. I don't know what any of that means. What is TPM in the BIOS? Since I only know some computer stuff, some of it right over my head. Should change the settings directly in mSedge. I don't know what that means. Trusted platform module. Okay, and how do I do that? See, this is why I usually just sit and watch tutorials for like specific problems. I have to turn on the trusted, I don't even know where that went. What is below? Canva? Canva is a program that allows me to create art. I've already tried to uninstall Dixper. That can go away. mSedge is Microsoft Edge. Yeah, see, now I feel like you guys are just trying to confuse me. I see that it's Microsoft Edge, but like... MS Edge, yeah, I see that now. Turn off all background apps. Save for your security and personal settings. Uninstall everything you don't use or need. No, yes, that's what I plan to do, but I don't know what you mean by, I don't even know how I would turn off background apps. Like, that I already tried to do that because it's not good for my computer to have things running that don't need to be running.
Okay. How is that
But
bullshit?
I do need to uninstall a bunch of stuff that I don't use anymore. I just haven't had a chance to do it.
Giant. Full house.
I had a hand over your head, thought it was making the stream to watch. Thought you had a hand at the chef's hat. Yeah, chef. Press F12 on boot look or turn TP and turn it on. Press F12 on boot look for the trusted platform module and turn it on. It essentially reinstalls the OS and keeps your stuff, so it's a win-win. Later, not now. Okay, I don't know what on boot look means. Press F12 on boot look. I don't even know what some of that is. Like, sometimes, like, I know people aren't talking gibberish, but goddamn, sometimes it just sounds like gibberish and goes right over my head. Like, we're getting too specific. You find it very annoying trying to dig deep when you have not tried antiviruses or uninstalling junk programs. Right, and it's very stressful for me because I don't like feeling stupid, and this makes me feel extremely stupid. It makes it seem like all of this is just common knowledge, but it's really not. Boot menu startup, the first screen you see when you turn your PC on. Press F12 on boot. Look for TPM and turn it on. You start your PC, press F12 on the first screen, look for TPM and turn it on. I will think about that, but I don't really want to upgrade to Windows 11. That's not really necessary. It is common knowledge, but you don't know about it. You don't know about it, yeah. Well, not necessarily, Kramer, because, like, everybody has their own little niche things on, like, how they want things to work. Like, I didn't even know that you were supposed to initialize your external memories. Because I had a terabyte's worth of memory, because I bought extra memory, and I didn't know you have to initialize that. Like... So I had an entire terabyte's worth of memory that I wasn't using for like the first year of my PC. Storage? I don't know. External storage, memory drive. The thing I plugged in, and it was a gigabyte's worth. I don't know what you want to call it. I don't know what the specific tech term is for it. Where I save things. Memory is RAM. Because some people call it an external memory card. See where I'm getting this from? Not RAM. Nobody has a gigabyte of RAM. A thing I plugged in and it gave me more space to store things. You forgot to format the drive, though most drives come pre-formatted now.
We were, Brad guy, but I'm done for the night.
Storage listen ones. It was supposed to be WinR to get the dialogue.
I'll go there.
Module.
We'll be playing tomorrow.
Monster Hunter World, you used to know life this game back in 2018, really?
No more
Prototype?
shit.
Yeah, I played a lot of this when it first came out too, but I was on the PlayStation. SSD and HDDs are two different types of long-term memory. Just long-term storage.
We're only
just
hunting
called
that Zenogre to
storage.
get the
yes, well,
the
this
decoration.
was it wasn't an SSD.
vent.
I have one of those as well. Are you and Joe doing Big Zaddy? It's been a long day.
I'm tired.
No one has a terabyte, not gig. Terabyte. Got a terabyte of external storage.
Thanks for watching, people.
I didn't mean gig. I knew what I meant. I know the difference between like RAM and where you save your programs. I call it memory because I think, you know, you have an external memory drive. Like, I have 1 terabyte of RAM. I despite you. You just have like a box full of RAM sticks just to piss me off. You have a terabyte of external storage on your Series X. That's a lot. Head hurts hearing all of this. It isn't even your PC. You can actually use RAM as storage. Yeah, temporarily. But it's temporary. File management, storage, whatever. Stresses me out. Because this PC is my lifeblood. If the PC goes down, so does my whole business. You're so confused. Desire? Yeah, me too. Kara, I just asked a friend about instances of OBS. He says not to worry because it's just the way Windows shows it. If it does show more than one OBS Studio process, it's not running multiple processes, it's just the internal parts it's showing. Cause no alarm, it's not actual duplicates of OBS. No, I'm well aware that that is not duplicates of OBS. Load cop. I believe I might have more than one copy of OBS installed on my computer. Not that there's more than one copy running, because it yells at me if there's more than one copy running. That's not the problem. I know that there are multiple browser sources running, but there's more browser sources running than I actually have browser sources on my OBS. That's the problem I'm confused about, and I don't know why it's showing way more browser sources than I actually have on there, because I don't want to be trippy because it'll show. Well, I mean, technically I can get rid of, like, some of these. They're overlays I don't actually need. These were just images, so it doesn't even matter. I have a lot of browser sources, like showing Joe as an icon here, that's a browser source. Sticky Bomb, that's a browser source. All of my alerts, those are browser sources. But, like, it's showing a lot more than I actually have. You know, just to figure it out. It's just confusing. And usually I just like mess around with stuff and play with things until it works again. But the problem is I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing. And I don't want to mess stuff up. Because like I said, this computer is my lifeblood. If the computer fails, I can't stream. I can't stream. I can't make money. I can't make money. I go hungry and homeless. You need to hunt anything specific. Technically, I don't need to do anything at all. I mean, I can continue to just play Monster Hunter with you and Charutry, and that's fine, because I should probably work on anything that lets me get my HR up, because I need to match Joe. So that probably isn't a bad idea to continue to do that, because I'm really behind. What about being homely and hungerless? You need a backup PC then? No, I don't need a backup PC. If that were to happen, I would just go buy the parts and I would take like a week off of stream or however long it took for all the parts to get here and just build another one. But it would still suck. Look for a way to upgrade your weapon. No, I don't need to upgrade my weapon. I need to work on things that get my HR up. Because Joe wants to do stuff that requires HR 100, and I'm only at 83.
And Master Rank 100.
And?
No, we both have to get there. We're at the same Master Rank, roughly.
I'm at 64.
Yeah, I'm only a little bit higher than you in Master Rank.
Okay. I see tree if it's easier. It's whatever you want. Ooh, Tyanitis, yay. Can we stop ringing, please? To hunt Ruiner, you need MR 100. Oh, good, it's stopped. That's what Archer was saying.
Gotta keep making our MR higher because if you want elders to show up in the guiding lands, you need to be.
Well, I guess we can just keep doing that same one that we were just doing, except I don't know the name of that one. The mission you were just putting up because you said that was good for HR and gems.
There's a bunch that say that. I was doing that one because it gives gems too. The decorations, I mean.
No. Joe rated you if you didn't notice. I was struggling. Arthur,
Events.
But yes, thank you for the raid, Joe. Events. And what? I was in events. I didn't see it.
Second from the last page on the top. So, second page, top.
Second page, or you said second from the last page?
Second from the very last page, so.
The fourth page.
I don't know how many there are.
Second from the last page would be third page?
No. This, if it's the fourth page if there's 5 pages.
Is it it's not the master rank, it's just the low rank, high rank stuff, yes?
No, it's master.
Then why isn't it leveling up our master rank too then?
It does, slowly.
See, I just assumed it was high rank since you said it was doing for that. So this levels up my high rank?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't know it was an MR quest because he was saying that it was good for gems and leveling high rank. He didn't say anything about master stuff, so I didn't realize. Quinky, I'm gonna disappear and hopefully you can figure out where the heck you find your Valentino is at. Where the heck you find your Valentino is at. Okay, Kramer. You know that the Valentino stuff was drops for this week's Warframe International and Primetime.
Not Arthur.
Good night, Arthur. You're actually gonna start uninstalling useless stuff on your PC like Adobe Acrobat. Not Autocrat. Adobe Acrobat. Why do you have this installed? What year is this? Right, you don't know where in the world you would find it. You claim them from the drops and then they show up in your inbox. The first drop is who your Valentino is, then your where you guys are gonna have food, and then what your food you eat together, or the 3 drops. It's just random. You just realized you missed stream for the free Roomba? You forgetting to watch those community streams? Yeah, they do Friday and Saturday streams, but I tend to not watch them because I usually forget or I'm busy. And he looked in game inbox and nothing. You might want to try unlinking and relinking your Warframe and Twitch accounts, because if you claimed them from Twitch and they didn't show up in your inbox, sometimes that helps. So if you do !link in my chat, you can unlink and relink your Warframe and Twitch accounts, and that usually fixes the problem for most people that it doesn't show up in their inbox. King sabotage. Joe invaded my hunt, says Archer. What? I was realizing stream of the Roombas. The virus protection, you use total AV and it works perfectly. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna
Savage
bother.
Devil Joe, Kayla.
Savage Joe, yeah. And I realize that now after you said it. Kramer, after you unlink and relink your Warframe and Twitch accounts, just make sure you either restart your Warframe or go in and out of a mission or in and out of a relay, something that triggers your inbox to prompt. And then you should be all good. You just shut it down. Yeah. If it doesn't show up immediately, like I said, just go in and out of a relay or in and out of a mission once you load it back up, and that should trigger it if it doesn't show up immediately. Defender came up with a low-risk program that has Linkverse downloader in the name. So you remove that. Why the hell is Zaku blueprint from Samaris and not a bounty reward on Deimos? Don't remember. I think that's because you get it as like a one-time thing doing something else, and that's why it goes to Samaris, because Samaris stuff is only for duplicates. I did the trick. Awesome. I had a feeling it would. That's usually the solve for most people. So, did you turn it on and off again? Off and on again? But yeah, that's usually it's like some sort of link and unlink issue, and it just happens randomly. Glad you said something and you weren't just like playing Warframe trying to find your Valentino. Hey Kayla, guess what? I think you and Joe are awesome. Oh, you're sweet, Vader.
Sometimes.
I'd say 95% of the time, you're awesome. The other 5% is when you fart on me. That's not awesome.
Whatever. You ready to go in?
Joe helps scrape off 2,000 health. That's good. That's good. Never mind. Joe says you're only sometimes awesome. He meant himself, but sure. That's crazy. You had like 15 items drop in your inbox on the same mail. Guess you didn't realize you were missing a bunch of drops from the campaigns. But yeah, that usually does the trick. I actually had to do that on stream one time. I got all my drops normally, but the drop campaign wasn't working, and I needed to unlink and relink, and it caused problems. So yeah, I was like, and then you went, ooh, he hates you, sir. One of your Twitch drops was a Plains of Eidolon Capturicine, which you already owned. Those are tradable. You could always trade it with somebody who has a duplicate of something you need. Well, apparently my Valentine's stuff was I went on a date with Kanzu in Fortuna, or no, the Zariman? I went on a date with Kanzu in the Zariman and we had red spice. Bless you. And a Prophet Taker orb. Nice. Joe got a Terrorless and I'm jealous. Voltaire, thought you said you went on a date with me on Valentine's and he was ready to be so concerned about the implications. Oh, man. No, on the Zariman. Why are you jealous? That's the most common trophy from the 3. Honestly, I made it sound like, why would you be jealous? Kira's going on a date with Kira is so common. Rip Bone Crusher, for he has been yeeted into Valhalla. No. Hey, please move. It's funny, for the longest time you couldn't get the Terrorless Articula. You had multiple of 2 and 3, but couldn't get the base. Yeah, Joe got to go on a date with nature, and I just had early lunch with Kanzu. I have one of the orbs, but I don't remember which one. Yes, Kidumi? How do you get an Articuno of Kira? I don't have one. We have 3 Eidolon Articulas. That's nice. I don't do enough Eidolons to have a lot of Articulas in them. I'm confused as I am at the moment. You dropped what you got in the Discord. He thinks it was a bad idea to play anything right now at 1:50 a.m. Kira time. Give Joe a hug good night for you, please, and thank you, says Kaduli. 20 of the first, 3 of the second, 8 of the last one. Don Zenogre will eat you. Not a bad way to die. Oppressive state of mind to join me in ELT. Early lunch with a giant spider who calls you dumb. I feel like I'm gonna get squished under here. There's too much going on. Welcome back, Pizza Duck. How the hell do you take a giant spider orb robot on a date? That's a great question.
She has feelings too.
Speaking of spooters, there's a new movie coming out about a killer spider called Sting.
Hmm?
Kadumi says there's a new movie coming out about a killer spider called Sting.
I didn't hear that.
Sounds like it would be an 80s movie, to be honest. Typed movie twice because you're inebriated. That's okay. I honestly didn't notice that the word movie was repeated, so. And I am definitely not inebriated. It looks like a cross between a lacrosse bat and a tiki torch. Well, basically. Stupid jackal. Way to take a giant spider orb robot on a date is the same way you take Hildred on a date, full of fear and excitement. You heard that Oppenheimer just dropped over on Peacock? Don't mind me as I just try to squeeze in and get that material. I don't know how it enters my account, but because I signed up for Verizon Internet, I get a $200 Target gift card. I was thinking about it because I was like, I don't want to pay for any subscriptions. That's what went through my brain and made me think of this. But I get to go spend money at Target, and I don't know what I'm getting. Maybe food, curtains. I don't know. Peacock. You're probably watching John Wick 1 through 4 tomorrow. 4 is not that good though. I mean, maybe you'll like it, but I didn't. Maybe a swing you can put in the bedroom? Bone crusher! That's a genius idea! I'm just kidding. What is your favorite? One was the best written John Wick film, but 4 is your personal favorite. You really liked John Wick 4? I'm surprised. We'll use free money to spend at the Bullseye and things. Yeah, it was nice that they just gave a $200 Target gift card. And I was like, sweet. John Wick 4 spoilers. I'm not gonna spoil it, I just didn't like it. Hey, what y'all two do with that swing is y'all's business. I didn't say Joe would join me, I just could swing in a swing. I don't have to be dirty. But yeah, I was already planning on going with Verizon, and the fact that I just got $200 free, I was like, this is great. Around women, have you seen your chat? Have to be dirty is a prerequisite to be here. I feel like that says more about me than it does about chat, and I don't like that. Like streamer like chat if the shoe fits. Also, man, Helldivers has a double money and XP weekend, and the servers are full and rewards aren't working. Ooh, that sucks. Let go of the wall. A gift card worth 2 Benjamins, a lot of groceries. I know. Actually, it's like it's like 5 groceries nowadays, but yeah. He's right, you know. Bone crusher, shush. Joe, did you let everybody back in here or just Avora?
You didn't notice.
Oh, I can see Naya now. Never mind. You just... I don't see Avora, that's why... I could only see the back end of a black cat. No, I didn't know who it was. Can attest. Kadumi says squeaky clean. I can attest to the squeaky part. Clean is between you and God. So what should you rather have? $1 million or a penny that doubles in size every day for a month? That would be one really big penny.
Peril! Catastrophe! Hello there.
But technically, I've heard this before, and that a penny ends up making more money than that around the 28-day mark or something like that, if you're talking about, you know, getting 2 pennies the second day and 4 pennies the next day. Batman has a giant penny, you'd take the penny? Yeah, anything where money doubles, it's usually the smaller thing that ends up being the case, but I think it's around the 28-day mark or something like that that it surpasses $1 million. Becomes more valuable. A penny 2 times the size is not worth a cent. You take the penny, deposit it into a bank, and let it be crushed and flattened by day 7.
Half past time for a new quest, eh?
Kind of grocery item costs more than $20? Oh, there's a lot of grocery items that can cost more than $20. I should stretch. Well, that's not grocery, that's appliance, Sergeant. A US penny is actually more expensive to make than it is in USD. Yes. Yeah, technically making pennies is devaluing the amount of money because it costs more to make a penny than a penny is worth. Dare you to read my previous comment. I'm thoroughly concerned. We all know that you'd want that swing so Joe can push you with his third leg from the front while you lie horizontally. Why, Bone Crusher? God damn, why the Automons so hard for no reason. Holy shit, that swarm blew up everything on this save civilian missions. That sucks. What the fuck did you just read? You knew it was gonna be spicy. I know, but still. Here for removing pennies. You hate pennies, they're so annoying to deal with. No, Bone Crusher, you're not wrong, but you don't have to keep calling out the fact that I'm a thirsty girl, okay? No, Archon, remove that. Shoot. Oh, Gold already got it, that's why it didn't work. It costs more when they're made of copper, but they switch to zinc. I think even with zinc, they're still technically more expensive. By day 25, you have imprinted Abraham Lincoln's face on the earth. Well, you better come up with something better than bone, because I don't want that on there. Considering the manufacturing and the transport costs, even the zinc is more expensive. It's just copper coated. Definitely wanted to get on the other side of that. Did not want to be hurt. You have pennies with mercury in them? I don't think that's how that works. Diablo 4 is coming to Game Pass and you still won't play it? I think this is gonna be my last fight. I'm getting kinda tired and I still have a lot to do tomorrow. I'm tired. I still have a lot to do tomorrow, so. Thing is, in Canada, we no longer have a 1 cent, nor do the banks accept them. If you've had any stash or misplaced in your room or car for the last 20 years. These are dimes, hard to tell the difference. Yep, saw that happen. Don't play D4, play a good game like Helldivers when the servers aren't suffering. You swear you do clean your room and car, and maybe sometimes sorta. Damn it. Oh, because of the coins. I'm coming. Come this way, you big jerk. This one's angry electric dog. Oh, right. People in the States go north of the border, buy a lot of our coinage at the exchange rate. Then, since the coins are the same size, pass them off in the States. Yeah, the banks don't like that. I do have a lot of coins. It happens a lot. I don't even think people realize a lot of the times that they're in circulation until they get caught up by the bank, and then the bank doesn't like them. I went to go turn in rolls of coins, and they actually used a little metal detector thing that pulled on the coin rolls that had Canadian coins in them. It popped up with a little detector thing, and they're like, nope, this one's not good. Cracked it open. It was like one of the nickels. Get $10 rolls of quarters. We get $100 for about 74. Yes, but then you have to hope that the people that you're giving the currency to don't look at you funny, give you a hard time over it. Quarters don't pass as easily, or at least not for me, because they have a different feel to them, but the pennies are easy to pick up on. But I'm that weirdo that when I worked in retail, like, I always looked at what people gave me for change, because whenever I would find Canadian currency, I would swap it out for coins that were in my bag in the register. So technically I was losing money by doing that. But I find foreign currency, well, foreign to the US, really fascinating. Like, I have all kinds of coins and stuff from all over. I'm good, Magnolia. How are you? Stepdad is too into detective currencies. He knows every move can go wrong in the manufacturing of coins and paper money. Interesting. You have a $1 coin worth $70. That's cool. Why is it worth $70? Effective currency can go for a lot of money. Yeah. I read that it's detective. I'm sorry. I realized now that you meant that you said defective. Defective currency. Just a tail. You have a $1 coin that's worth $1 or 23,000 D&D. Tell you what, Kara, I can ship $1,400 in Canadian currency to you. I'll take the hit on shipping. You send me 1,400 USD. Man. I find foreign currency fascinating. Like I said, I have all different kinds. I just find currency in general fascinating. Shouldn't even just say foreign at this point. Oh no! Shit. I'm just gonna say no to my selfless offer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna say no to that. You find fascination fascinating? You know what else sells for a lot? Uncut currency. Just don't tell Uncle Sam. You want to watch Antique Roadshow? Oh, I love antique stuff like that. I like things like Storage Wars and all of that, even though I do feel bad about Storage Wars because a lot of the times that's just like people who couldn't afford to keep their stuff and it gets repoed. But it is still fascinating. You like when people think they have something valuable and get nothing? I like watching like Pawn Stars and people don't realize what they have and they come in asking for something super low and then he gets like a special person to come and check out what it's actually worth and then they realize they can ask for like 10 times what they were originally asking for. And then he tries to lowball them after hearing what it's actually worth. You're like, dude, stop. Best I can do, $10. It's Abraham Lincoln's signature. That's okay. Best I can do, $10. I love the episodes where they initially bid something like $100 and end up profiting sometimes thousands. Yeah, I saw one recently where they found a locker and ended up finding several boxes of sealed Legos. And a lot of them were like sets from the 80s and 90s. Some of them were the castle sets. And they were sealed and basically mint condition. And I think they spent like, I don't know, a couple $100 on the whole locker. Walked away with thousands of dollars worth of Legos. Unopened boxes, like it's insane. Anything about you're supposedly related to Abraham Lincoln? Neat. Reminds you of the SpongeBob episode when Mr. Krabs thought he had $1 million hat. I've got it, my boy. He was number one. Asked to make money, and to be fair, he did them a service getting it appraised. You know how many pawn dealers get thing appraised without the owner there and then buys it at the person's asking price and make out like bandits? No, I know. I get it. But still. To do that on TV and to show that you're willing to like way lowball stuff. The people are like, but he has to sit on it for a while. And I'm like, yeah. But you can definitely still make a profit. Like, you should be offering more. That's just my opinion. Imagine watching the show and 2 months later realizing the profit fell hard. I mean, there's definitely times where, like, I've bought things knowing that I paid way under value. Like the Pokemon card boxes that I have. I think I paid a couple $100 for the whole thing. And it's worth thousands. So, like, I get it when people do that, but... yeah, he was number one. That's what I said. I'm gonna ignore you, Bone Crusher. not reading that either, Sire J, because that's gonna get twisted and used against me. You are all going off the chain, off the handle today. Off the chain, wrong phrase. Buying a near mint Black Lotus off the estate sale as part of a Pelican case worth of magic cards for 150 bucks. Not feeling like you robbed Fort Knox. Honestly though, that's how I felt leaving that place with sealed first edition Pokemon boxes. I was like, oh yeah, I'm not sure if I want to spend that much. Like, trying to make it seem like it wasn't a big deal. And the moment I saw those boxes, I didn't care what else was in that box. I was like, I don't know, it's a lot of stuff, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I knew immediately. I was like, I am leaving with these boxes. I don't care. But I tried to play it off cool. And then I went home and looked it up and I was like, okay. Are y'all finding these things cheap? I know people. Well, in this case, it was a friend of my grandfather. I didn't realize it was that much. I probably would have offered him, I might have offered him more if I had known it was worth as much as it was. I didn't know exactly. I just knew that what I was buying was absolutely a good deal. I don't remember exactly how many hundred, but it was only like a few $100. And then, I bought a bunch of like Pokemon McDonald's toys at 50 cents a piece. McDonald's and Burger King toys at 50 cents a piece. And most of those go for like $3 a piece, so. But he bought them at 50 cents a piece, so he was happy to just pass them off at the same price. Shit. PSA 10 rated Black Lotus sold for 540,000. You got a PSA rated of 9.8. Wow. Bug to the face. Take that, jerk. No, you're fine, Bry Guy. It's all good. Shit happens. Ban them for I'm not banning Bry Guy. Bry Guy'd have to change his whole freaking personality to even be on a questionable list. I have never, not once, had an issue. I don't even think I've ever deleted one of your messages. Like, have you even been jokingly timed out? I think you've had one jokingly timed out and that's it. You've been timed out once. But you've also been following me since March of 2021. Like, you've been here forever. Maybe just throwing my bug and turning away. Arch and you're a brat. Me jokingly timed out countless times. There's where you deserve a ban, more the phone. Ban you for your previous comment. Tempting. Bone Crusher. Tempting. Mods put Bry Guy's leg in a femur breaker for dying. Other players, we know the Black Lotus sold for a pretty penny. Mom, what's a gyat? It's when someone's got a good butt. Like, goddamn. Sometimes I surf the internet. There was a video that explained that, because I didn't know. I thought it had 2 T's, though. It's time for another giveaway. Who wants it, says Melchior. Oh, are you gonna make it so someone can have the Discord thing? Because I haven't posted in that in a while. Also do not understand Gen Z slang. I think that's more Gen Alpha at this point, but yeah. I don't know what Melchior is offering. Wait, what giveaway? I don't know. Hey, Christopher. Gorgeous asked first. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna have to put it in my phone because I forget when the 30 days are up. So I'm gonna put it in my phone. What is roughly 30 days from now? We'll do the 21st of March. Remove Gorgerus from Discord. I'll write specifically VIP because that'd be funny. Otherwise I'm gonna forget. Alright, let me go give you that because I'm also gonna forget to give that to you otherwise. Server settings. Members. Oh, can I do that here now? Huh, I didn't even realize I could do that there and not have to go into the settings. Did an opening for VIP open up in your channel? Oh, it wasn't VIP in terms of like Twitch chat, Marvin. They were talking about Discord so you can get to the early access stuff. I haven't posted in there recently. I've been really bad about it. The whole moving thing has been the only thing I can think about, so. Finally confirmed everything is stable at work and you think you're calling it a night since you've been working for 15 hours now. Have a good night and thanks for stream. Oh my goodness, Kempo. Yes, please sleep. You said you needed a reminder. Did you ever see my Valentine's Ember Captura? I will go look at that right now because I don't know if I'm gonna remember after. It's Captura. Fashion frame. That's really pretty. I like a lot of those pictures too. The other one is like super dark and spooky. I love how you go from like cutesy to like super dark and spooky. So we done. Yeah, I think I'm done for the night. It's 2:30 and I'm kind of tired. Home moving. Do you get the one you were looking for? I got an apartment, Marvin, so I got the keys on Monday, and instead of rushing this time, since I had to rush going from Rhode Island to Joe's, now I'm going back from Joe's to Rhode Island, but a different place, kind of taking my time. So I bought a mattress today, so now I have a mattress, and I got internet installed, and maintenance was there this morning to fix the faucet and the door to the pantry, which he didn't shave down quite enough, but it's okay. Like, it's close to enough. And I started working on a project for a makeup desk. I bought a makeup desk that looks exactly like the rest of my bedroom furniture, and I'm going to I'll show you. I'm going to like sand it down and paint it and do a bunch of work to it, but I bought this for $17 after tax at a Savers, and they're the same handles, the same shape, the same everything. It must have been the same manufacturer that made this as my other bedroom furniture, so I'm really excited to be able to work on this. I already, like I said, I started a bit today while we were waiting for the internet to get hooked up. I sanded this whole front scalloped piece. Had the faucet fixed. Farrah out. Thanks to hear me says unknown cosplay. Same diff, nerds get abused in work. Software engineering nerds get abused in the workforce because they don't know when to stop working a problem. You're finally moved. I'm not completely moved in, but yeah. So I'm at Joe's house right now. But within the next couple of days, I should be able to start sleeping at the apartment. Yeah, so the reason why I'm showing this is because I'm restoring this piece of furniture. Well, by restoring, I mean I'm changing it. It is a little bit beat up, as you can see, but so I already started cleaning it. Obviously, before and after cleaning is really not a big difference, but I already started sanding all of this scalloped edge down, and I'm gonna paint and do a whole bunch of stuff to it. But yeah, so I'm excited to start actually being able to move into the place. Like I said, I got the mattress today, internet's hooked up. I still need kitchen chairs. I need to go grocery shopping. I would like a couch. Those are definitely important. By next week, I should be able to move all my animals in. I'm gonna have to get like a U-Haul or something, so. Yeah, Tree, I appreciate it. It's a beautiful piece. Thank you, Kadumi, yeah. I think it's gonna look really nice, painted differently. I really don't like the white, so, or cream, whatever you want to call it. But I love this style. Same thing with the bedroom set. I think it's gonna look fantastic with it painted, so. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a lot of black with it. I think it'll be really nice with black and silver, black with like silver accents, but I might leave some wood showing, like this scalloped edge, and depending on how some of the detail work looks once I sand it down, then I'll make my decision that I might do like a cherry wood stain to see if it'll work, and then paint like black drawers and a black topped finish here, and then silver for all of the handles and stuff. You dislike apartments? 3 places ago, you checked the place out, seemed okay-ish, moved in, got there after dark. There were no light bulbs either. Opened the door, took the shoes off, ended up stepping on a carpet of roaches. Some of the death throes from the poison. Some not in the death throes anymore. Some were still skittery and live. That's disgusting. I've been here at night, but not sleeping over yet. But so far, I mean, everything seems on the up and up. I'm gonna knock on wood for that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's not a permanent solution. I really want a house, but I can't afford a house yet. So I need to get my taxes done. I need to put more savings aside because if I'm doing it by myself, I can't afford much of anything, and it's going to take me a while to save up. If Joe ends up going with me, it's still, there's some things that still need to be done even if that happens. So I need the apartment for now. No, it's okay, Savant. I think this place is fairly clean. I have neighbors and they haven't said anything like that. I mean, they said there was a rat in the basement maybe, but I'm not too worried about anything else. Why do you fall off on the weirdest ads here? Lol, you had Skull and Bones first, followed by a guy who was about to shave his jewels. It's an ad about razors made for sensible end parts. Perfect when you're talking about your freaking breakfast. You mean a friend in the basement, right? You're gonna say what the fuck kind of baseboards are those, and I realize you're in a cold area built before central heating and air was a thing. Yeah, they're all over the house. Some of them aren't even fully connected to the walls very well. They're like peeling forward. Honestly, this apartment, it's okay, but it's definitely slapped together. Yeah. It's fine though, but it's temporary. Most of the cabinets don't close all the way. Most of the doors don't really close all the way, and when they do, they kind of stick. All of the flooring wasn't put in properly. Like, they literally threw in flooring as fast as possible. They did not do it correctly. They did not lift any of the baseboards. They put it so smushed together that Joe has several times already gone over and like pushed pieces down because they're so butted up against one another. There was a plethora of dead flies in one of the windowsills. One of the windows in the kitchen wasn't even like closed and locked properly because it was off the sill a little bit. One of the windows spring is broken, so it doesn't stay open. One of them didn't have a screen. There's a weird toilet in a closet. Like, it's literally just a toilet behind a door. Like, there's no sink. It's just a toilet. It's hooked up. But it's so weird, this apartment, but it's fine. The bedroom that has the toilet in it has like a shit ton of locks that were on the inside of the door. It's very odd, but it's cozy enough, and as long as I can continue to stay there while I'm just saving for a house, then there's no problem. Excuse me, you have music you need to go listen to now? Okay. You're gonna go listen to Nightmare Before Christmas because that's what you're saying. Teeth ground sharp and eyes glowing red. Shit ton of logs. You see what you did there? Hahaha, shit ton of logs. So that wasn't with the toilet. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure he does, Savant. Yeah, I'm ending. I'm just chatting too much. I'm tired though. My head's starting to throb just a tiny bit. I know it'll get worse if I continue to look at the screen. So we'll go back to the title screen because otherwise I know I'll just sit here and chit chat. We shall raid. I don't know. The raid Raging Terror. He should be on for a while longer. He's playing some Warframe. Kano's playing War Thunder. Asian's playing Goddess of Victory. Zyre's got Throne and Liberty going. Volcano. I'm not sure, Archie, my own. Just tried Liza P yesterday and Pinocchio is savage. I know, I really gotta play that. Good night, Sire J. I'm pretty sure Archon. Can someone clip that so I can prove to him that he snores? Oh man. No one on my list is playing Pal World. Sorry. Joe's dying, go give him CPR. Nice to know your friend isn't the only one who falls asleep on mic. Alright. Well, I guess you said you wanted Kano. I think this is a sponsorship. Oh no, she's a War Thunder partner. We haven't been to Kano in a while, that's fine. I like making friends. Posted on Facebook, didn't appear in an episode of the show. Alright. We'll go over there. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow, possibly from the apartment. Who knows? But I will do some sort of celebratory stream in the near future, celebrating the apartment once everything is like good to go. Over Stellar, you mean Stellar Blade? What do you mean? Wait, Bone Crusher. Joe has the hiccups even when he's sleeping. Good night, people. I will see you soon.